The Modus Super Series.
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's there! Taylor!
Yeah,
absolutely. Biggest of all
He
things.
reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record. Everything you wanted.
He does it.
Henry Coulson in glory.
Our champion tonight.
The bullseye.
Oh, Vanacek.
This will be amazing. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for that.
It's maxed out.
Oh,
That is special.
incredible.
Last chance. That is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night.
Good. Coulson.
He'll want to be doing it in three. He'll want to be doing it in three for the match. He does it in three for the match. Take a bow.
Well, he's waited all week for one. And he's finally got one, the second biggest.
Second leg, Danny Van Zyde.
Double 16 for a 1-3-7.
Heading for 19s. Oh, he couldn't get it back to back. Huge checkouts. 142, 150. Oh, look at that. Double 18 for a 156.
Send yourself through to Saturday. But John Henderson renders that.
And that's the first treble. Tops. Oh, what a shot.
First leg.
What a shot from Osborne.
There's no such thing as a guarantee, isn't that right, James?
Game shown the fifth
That's
leg.
right, James.
Richardson.
Shot like this because it's two darts at the same target, only needs to find one of them to leave the ball,
Game shown
gets the
fifth
ball.
leg. Josh Richardson. Paul Hogan.
Danny Van
Well, the weeks are absolutely flying by. Who'd believe we're already 4 into Series 15 as Group A takes centre stage this morning. Well, good morning to you from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Group A action taking centre stage this morning here. Thank you for joining us. Hope you had a great weekend at first. But we've got some experienced players in the lineup today and also a debutant as well. And with me to talk all about it, Trina Gulliver, MBE. We can't forget the MBE. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Before we look ahead, let's reflect, of course, on Saturday night and last week. Andy Barton's picking up the weekly title, and it's a really solid week from him.
It was. I mean, he played absolutely brilliant right from day one, and he was so consistently high last week in his averages and everything, but so solid, and yeah, well-deserved win for him.
Use the word consistent in there, and I think that's exactly what it was. He looked really solid in his Group A campaign. He won Group 1 on finals night and then got it over the line in what was such a close final against Bevan.
Yeah, like I said, he took his form from that week into finals night, and exactly what he did all week, and yeah, a brilliant win for him and well deserved.
And of course, he's the third player to book his spot at Champions Week as well. We've got Darren Ice Cold Beveridge was the first, Scott Campbell, and now Andy Barton's as well. We'll find the fourth name this week, but 3 big players already have confirmed their spot.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, and the lineup that we have today as well is great.
Let's look at this week's lineup then. Who stands out for you there? Some big names.
Some very big names in Group A. You know, Steve Beaton comes here off the back of a Challenge Tour semi-final against Dylan Slevin. He beat him there. So, but yeah, I mean, John Henderson, another big name, well-experienced players. Adam Hunt. There's some brilliant players in that lineup, and it could be anybody's really.
And eagle-eyed viewers will notice that there's 2 Richardsons there, Josh and James, father and son, both on the same stage, and a historic moment happened 5 years ago back in Southampton.
Yeah, this was when James hit a 9-darter against his son in the old studio in Southampton. But yeah, he didn't take no prisoners, that's for sure.
It must be a strange feeling playing as father and son up on stage. We've seen it on the stage amongst others as well, in between the Whitlocks as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and yeah, there's a bit of added rivalry there as well, you know, sort of thing. And but yeah, you see there that Josh is pleased for his dad, but it's something that they'll they'll have many conversations about, I'm sure.
Of course, the two Richardsons in Group C, but it's Group A today. Let's have a look at the field then and who tops the odds for the week. And it's Steve Beaton that tops it with John Henderson just below him. Any of those surprise you in there, or do you think it's good odds?
Not really. I mean, Colin Osborne there at 12 to 1. Colin's got a good record here at the Modus Super Series, so that could be something worth betting on. But as far as Group A is concerned, I think it's going to be between Steve Beaton and John Henderson myself.
And the Dutch debutant Jurgen Knighton, as you can see there at the bottom, at 40 to 1. Just moving in as well, who are you expecting big things from today?
I think if Steve brings his form that he has done on the Challenge Tour of last week, it was only last week, so if he brings that form here, I think we're going to see something special from him.
We're just about to get underway then. Steve Beaton is in action first, the Bronze Adonis. It's always great to have him on this stage. He will play against Adam Hunt in our first game, and I caught up with Steve Beaton before today's play. The Bronze Adonis, Steve Beaton, always nice to have you on this stage. Are you excited?
Yeah, looking forward to this week. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of competitive darts. I did the Challenge Tour last weekend, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to this week, and got a couple of good friends of mine on here as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a good week.
Everyone was so excited when they saw the fact that you went on that U-turn and you're going to be playing more competitive darts this year. Is it the competitiveness that really wanted to make you come back?
Yeah, and also you need the competitive darts to keep your standard up. You can't expect to just play and practice at home and expect to keep the standard up. You need the competition, and that's the whole point of being here this week is the competition, and see how I can match up with the rest of them. Obviously, I'm getting older all the time, and I'm not as consistent as I was, but I'm hoping this week I'll have a good week, and maybe I'll get to one of these finals sooner or later.
I had to mention that because a two-time weekly runner-up. Are you confident that you can go one step further and get to that Champions Week this week?
It would be nice, yeah. It would be nice to go that one step further, yeah. I've been close a few times, but yeah, it's there's some good players here, so you got to expect that, and this week ain't no different. So it's going to be a tough week, and I'll be Saturday's the first step, get through to Saturday, and then see how it goes from there.
Well, Steve, best of luck for the week.
Cheers,
thanks for your time. The Bronze Adonis, Steve Beaton, speaking to me before today's play. A very good morning to you. Week 4 action, Group A action this morning for you. Adam Hunt, Danny Van Tripe, Jack Smith, John Henderson, Jurgen Knighton, and Steve Beaton. It's Adam Hunt that comes up against Steve Beaton first, the man from Chester Street. Reached a weekly semi-final before, and Steve Beaton will be hoping to go one better than his previous two runner-ups in weekly finals. Anton Mays is the man keeping everything in order on stage.
Steve to throw first.
And Trina.
Game on.
An exciting morning of action on the way, and this the opener. Steve Beaton, you know so much about him.
I do. We used to play
59.
County together for Warwickshire years and years ago. So, yeah, we do know each other very well, and used to live in south of my hometown as well for a few years, but originally from Coventry.
100.
How do you find the Warwickshire darting scene as it stands at the moment?
Well, I don't actually play for Warwickshire at the moment. I play for Lincolnshire, so my allegiance is there. But I played many years for Warwickshire, and as a 14-year-old, I played in the youth. So it's my county is now in Lincolnshire. Where you're from?
Yeah, I can vouch for Lincolnshire. I've not quite made it to play for the county. Got some esteemed players in Lincolnshire.
$140 found there from Steve. Leaves 156 after 12. So he is
66.
first.
Steve, you require 156.
Needs another one of them.
85.
What a start to the game that would have been from Steve Beaton. Adam Hunt will have a pop now. Won't go on this occasion, but it's been a Fast-paced and lively start to this
130.
Yeah,
Steve
both
requires
of
71.
similar pace. It's double 16 for the first leg
Game shot
of
the first
today's
leg,
play
Steve
and
Beaton.
of the week's play.
Second leg
Goes
is
to
Adam
Steve
to throw
Beaton. He leads
first.
by 1 leg
Game
to
on.
0.
Yeah, really confident there. 2 darts in hands, gets the treble, leaves himself with 2 at double 16, and that was
43.
plush right in the middle of the double 16.
Clinical.
That's the word, isn't it?
140.
Well, he's looking good. He's seems to be bringing that form that we mentioned at the top of the show from the Challenge Tour here, where he made the
57.
semi-final against Dylan Slevin. Dylan went on to win that Challenge Tour event.
100.
Well, this is a game between 2 players with completely different paths in darts at the moment. I think everybody was excited when they heard that U-turn from Steve Beaton and that he was going to go to Q
45.
School and that he was back playing competitive darts. And then on the other hand, you've got Adam Hunt, who, despite playing at the World Championships at the end of last year, lost his tour card, and he's building back up with all these different circuits.
Yeah, we've got so many options now.
140. Steve require 81.
Well, it's 81 though for Beaton after that 180 that he found. It's double 16 again.
49.
He's just wide of the target this time.
Yeah, it wasn't a million miles off. Steve favouring that double 16.
60. Steve require 32.
And he gets it
Game shot
this
the
time.
second leg. Steve Beaton.
The word clinical springs to mind again. He missed that,
Third leg is Steve to throw
third
first.
dart at it, but just
Game
looked
on.
confident when he stepped back up again.
Yeah, 13 dart leg there for him as well.
68.
Averaging just shy of 100 from the opening couple of legs. If he can continue that, then Adam Hunt has a lot of work to do.
140.
Shown some good levels at the start of this opening of play, Steve Beaton. It was one of the things we mentioned at the top of the show,
137.
Trina, that if Steve can find those levels that we know he has, he's going to be a tough customer.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. He's got a vast amount of
134.
experience as well, and, you know, that can account for a lot. So Adam Hunt, though,
85.
making a... Although he's 2-0 down, he's making a good impression of himself at the moment. Had no attempts at the double so far.
99.
Steve hasn't allowed that, but...
Yeah, it's been a cracking game so far, and Adam Hunt has by no means played
100.
badly these
Adam
first
require
couple of legs, which goes to
128.
show the levels that Steve has been playing at to deny him a shot at the outer ring so far.
We needed another treble 18
79.
there.
Steve require 111.
Allows Steve to have a look at the 111. It's not going to go now. So Hunt will return for 49.
43. Adam, you require 49.
So we'll get 2 at tops. His first shot at the outer ring.
Game shot on the third
No
leg.
mistake
Adam
from the Hunter.
Fourth leg is Adam to throw first.
It's a leg back on the board.
Game
Sweeps
on.
it up within 5 visits.
Break of throw as well for Hunt.
100.
15 dart leg to get a leg on the board.
60.
Steve's setup hasn't changed much over the years. He's always played with the pear-shaped flight.
82.
He's never played with a standard, not that I can recall anyway.
22.
And there you see the pear-shaped flight there. So it's tended to stay with the same kind of design, kind of setup, and
95.
that's when he won his World Championship as well in 1996.
30
80.
years ago, which is
I know.
it's amazing to still see him competing on the stage. But I guess it goes to show his love for the game, his love for the sport. And
46.
I think as a player, when Beaton did step away from it, you're still probably playing darts, but that competitive feeling of going up and
42.
throwing at doubles and winning matches, I guess you lose that, and it gets a bit addictive when you're winning games, and he wanted that again.
Yeah, well, he kind of like did step away from it, and then found himself
140.
as busy as he was on the tour, kind of thing. So, you know, doing exhibitions and different sort of things, and the Modus Super
66.
Series
Adam,
and
require
other
38.
tournaments. It's Hunt now looking at 38, decides to split. It's double 8. Double 8
on the
is
fourth
found
leg, Adam
to
Hunt.
level up at 2
Fifth leg is
apiece.
Steve to throw first. Game on.
He had the insurance there to split it. Didn't fancy the double 19.
No, sensible play there as well. Had time
100.
to make that choice and to...
He's got quite a methodical throw, as Adam, really straight up to
100.
the board. Sort of Luke Humphreys-esque in a way, in the way that he stands and at the hockey.
Yeah, it is quite similar.
59.
Whereas Steve's is quite really relaxed, isn't it? Can almost look a bit nonchalant. It's so relaxed and
97.
smooth.
Well, it's interesting that Adam Hunt has found his way back into this from 2-0 down, because his
99.
last appearance here at the Live Lounge, he absolutely flew out the blocks with 5 wins from 5 in his opening day in Group A,
100.
which really set him up to inevitably reach finals night.
136.
How will he kick off here? I'm sure just scratching his head a little bit at the levels that Beaton was shown in the first couple of legs, but in a race to 4, if you can get yourself back in it, you put the pressure on, and that's what he's done.
40. Steve require 107.
107 then for Beaton. Treble 17. Well, goes for treble 19. I think he's miscounted
59. Adam, you require
there. It's left
164.
48, but it's Hunt looking at 164. There's a opportunity here. 2 treble 19s. Can't find the first, so the rest won't go.
57. Steve, you require
A bit
48.
of an uncharacteristic moment from Steve there, but he could mop it up nonetheless, which he
Shot the
does
fifth
very
leg,
confidently.
Steve Beaton.
Just sort of had to
Sixth leg
recompose
is Adam to
himself
throw
after that
first.
miscount.
Game on.
He knew that Adam Hunt had a lot to do on 164 though.
Yeah. But 3 out of 4 on the finishing for Beaton. 2 out of 4 for Hunt.
80.
It's good finishing stats here for the pair.
Well, let me tell you, if he can keep his levels at 75% on the outer ring, it's going to be a real struggle for anybody to get close to Beaton.
Yeah, absolutely.
$140.
Good visit at big time there from Adam Hunt, though, to try and wrestle control back. It's on his throw here.
59.
Yeah, and that's 2 troubleless visits from Steve as well in this leg. So pressure being applied by
44.
Adam. However, troubleless visit for him there as well.
Yeah, couldn't find the treble 19. Sensed he had to go down there. Really awkward the way that his second dart landed in the
81.
5. Still got control of this leg, but needed to find at least one of those, and he does on the first dart.
99.
We'll go for the 19s here. We'll stay there. And there again.
121.
almost a
Adam,
perfect
require
visit for him.
138.
138 for Hunt.
58.
Very nearly a brilliant last start to leave tops, but we'll come back for 80, nice and straight.
98.
Here.
Adam, you require 80.
Two at double 10 for Adam Hunt.
60.
That's right on
Steve,
the
you
wire,
require
and it gives
84.
Steve Beaton the opportunity to put this game away. It's bullseye.
59.
Just
Adam, you require
inside the 25. So double 10 now for Hunt to take us all the way. And double
Games
10
on the
is
sixth
found
leg,
with the
Adam
first
Hunt.
start by
Seventh
Adam
and the
Hunt.
starting leg is Steve to throw
It's
first.
the first deciding
Game
leg
on.
of today's play. How many of them do you think we're going to see?
100.
I think a few. I think a few. One already. The game goes the distance in the opener. And what a start to the leg this would be.
He
fills it up.
180.
Second maximum for Adam Hunt in this first game of the day.
95.
Yeah, great start for Hunt. Fails to find the fifth treble.
140.
Does find the sixth one.
$95.
Well, despite having the darts in this leg, Steve Beaton has that 180 visit with his first 3 darts has really given him some control in this leg. Adam Hunt.
100.
He's left 81 after 9, and Steve got a lot of work to do
100.
here. That's all he can
Adam, you
find
require
to
81.
set up if he gets a chance.
He might not get it.
Well, he will get a
41.
shot at
Steve
it.
require 111.
Potential 1 dart. 98 left. 96 left. Sorry.
Oh, he strayed the wrong side.
87. Adam, you require 40.
So it's Hunt with the opportunity. Last dart in hand. And he
Shot.
takes it.
And a match. Adam Hunt.
Adam Hunt gets off to a flying start. 2 legs behind against Steve Beaton, but battled his way back into it. And Adam Hunt narrowly edging out Steve Beaton in the opening game of the day by 4 legs to 3 to kick off proceedings with maximum points.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Adam Hunt take a 4-3 win over Steve Beaton to get us underway in this Group A of this week 4 in Series 15. And now taken to the hockey, we have John Henderson and Jack Smith. So, John Henderson, a 53-year-old from Huntly in Scotland, 2 times weekly winner here at the Modus Super Series. And he takes on Jack Smith, aged 28, from Middlesbrough. His second appearance here. Didn't make finals night when he was here last, but looking to do one better this week.
I wonder if Jack Smith's the only Jack Smith in a mile radius.
Yeah, I doubt it very much.
First leg is John to throw first. Game on.
It's John that gets us underway in this fixture. And the Highlander, much decorated.
24.
Quite rightly. Man with such experience, isn't he?
He is indeed. Has a lot of achievements on the senior circuit over the last few years. The World Seniors Masters, the World Seniors Match Play, and the World Seniors
57.
World Champion, all in 2024.
$81.
Former World Cup of Darts winner as well with Snakebite Peter Wright in that Scotland team.
140.
As for Jack, well, he gets it via the route of the
100.
ADC UK qualifiers. Back-to-back qualifiers to get here. So, quality player.
140.
This being his second time, he knows what it's all about this time, so he may settle a bit quicker. We'll see what he
100.
has
John, you require
for us this week.
140.
Yeah, the Arrowsmith. He's one of those sort of contingent of players that's doing great stuff up in the northeast. Really competitive area of the country, isn't it?
120.
Yeah, it is indeed. Some
Jackie
great
require
players
80.
come from that area. And it's Smith that gets the opportunity at the 80. It's one dart at tops to take the first leg.
40.
Well, puts
John,
it
you
high.
require 20.
Allows Henderson back for double 10 for the first leg of this match. Double 5 then. Double
Gains
5
on
he
the
finds
first
with
leg,
the
John
second dart
Henderson.
to lead
Second
by
leg
one
is
leg
Jack
to nil.
throw first.
Yeah, made sure it
Game
wasn't awkward by straying inside for that single 5. Went at the first time of asking after missing the double 10. So the Highlander off to
43.
the start, but Jack Smith had his chance at tops. Sense this could be a close one as well, but that was some good rhythm there from
180.
Big John Henderson.
Yeah, that rocking and rolling motion that he has. It's very unique.
180.
Jack follows with a maximum. One apiece. Great reply.
125.
5 perfect darts before hitting the 5 itself. And as you say, that rock and roll in motion as Smith now peels in the 180. What a leg of darts this has been from both players.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back 180s from Smith, but no 9-darter on here. He has left 98 though.
121. Jack, you require 98.
He can mop it up in 11. Double 12 for Smith.
74. John, you require
Well,
75.
now, Henderson has a chance to a potential 11 darter as well. Can he make it 12? Well, it's a wild one
35.
from
Jack, you
Henderson.
require
And
24.
Smith returns for double 12.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with that, John Henderson, for
Games
to
on
have
the
missed
second
the
leg,
chance
Jack Smith.
to have had a shot at
Third
doubles,
leg is John
missing
to throw
his
first.
single number,
Game
and
on.
Smith made no mistake. That was a brilliant leg of darts there, though.
Indeed, at 13 dart leg. Both
39.
were on for a potential 11 darter, and turns out to be a 13 in the end in Jack's favour.
58.
We have seen Jack on this stage before, made his Modus Super Series debut back in April this year, but did fail to make it through to finals on that
41.
occasion. Very competitive group. Since then, it's been an exciting 2026 for him. He's been picking up so many vault titles
22.
and doing loads of great things on the ADC. So I think on a debut, you can be forgiven for not, performing at your best levels, but to go away and then still find some great darts, pick up some titles, and then come back with some more mojo.
Yeah, it's all experience, isn't it? And it's like, it's very different here
45.
from playing in vaults, and you're playing on the stage, you're playing in front of cameras. Having a quiet venue is different to when you're playing in the vaults.
140.
You've got at least some white noise behind you. Here it's totally silent, and that can take some getting used to in itself. So
100. John, you require
but
141.
he knows what it's all about now. Henderson looks at the 141. Can't take it out now.
81.
Leaves it handy for his next visit, though, does John.
43. John, you require 60.
20 for top cent for Hendo. One in hand. He can't
40.
find it, but he will be back. Smith back on 2-3-3.
Yeah, and Smith has followed his best leg of the game, which was really comfortable, by what has been a bit of a
59.
shabbier leg,
John, you
really. He
require
was
20.
still not down to a finish, despite Henderson missing shots at the
James on
outer
third
ring, but he
leg,
doesn't miss
John
that time.
Henderson. Fourth leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Both players been comfortable on their throw at the moment.
Yeah, Hendo averaging just above the 91
44.
mark, and Jack just above the 84 mark at the moment. So, as I was saying earlier, Hendo has this very unique throw
121.
in that rocking and rolling. And it gives room for error. That motion gives room for error because you have to release
100.
the dart at exactly the same point as on the rock. So he's obviously got it off to a tee.
140.
It's off 1-2-1 and a 140 in this leg. Loose start there from Jack.
41.
Yeah, he's doing all the right things for a potential break here to put daylight between the pair in our second game of the morning.
45. $60.
He's in that red again. And again, treble 17 should be the target. Finds a 17. Leaves 58 when he returns. Jack got some work to do here.
95.
Finds a treble
John,
with
you
the
require
last dart.
58.
Been a couple of occasions now that Hendo's powered himself down towards a finish with a big score in the previous visit. And it's double 10 again that's
Shot the
favourable
fourth
for him.
leg, John Henderson. Fifth leg is John to throw
Moves
first.
himself to within a leg of the
Game on.
match. John Henderson, 15 darts. It took him on that occasion, and he has the arrows to win it here.
59.
And there you see the leg by leg. 17, 13, 19 and 15 darts.
100.
Legs between them. The best leg coming from Jack. And the second leg of the match with a 13 darter.
100.
Seemed like he just really burst out the traps in the second leg, but other than that back-to-back 180s and the pressure in that leg, it doesn't seem like it's
96.
quite been there over the rest of the match for Jack so far.
No, it's that was by far the best leg of the match, and was best leg for both of them. They were
95.
both on a potential 11 darter, but it was Jack that managed to take it within 13.
60.
And since then, like you said, Hendo's really fired on all cylinders to get him to a 3-1 scoreline. Finds the maximum there, his second maximum.
And you really couldn't fit much between them points there.
60.
All
Johnny
bunched
requires
in to the
67.
right of the treble 20 segment. And once again, it's that big score before leaving a potential finish for
Game
John
shot.
Henderson.
And a match.
And that's
John
exactly
Henderson.
what he's done. He sees off Jack Smith by 4 legs to 1 in the pair's opening game of their Group A campaign. Good darts that from Hendo. Some power scoring. Clinical finishing as well, 4 out of 9 on the outer ring. Henderson with a 4-1 win to start against Jack Smith. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, game number 3 of the morning here in Group A. And it's the battle of the Dutch duo. Jürgen Naughton making his Modus Super Series debut against Danny Van Tripe. A man that we've seen had some drama up on that stage.
Danny Van Tripp
Yeah.
is his nickname.
He's hit his head off the TV as well. There's been a weekly winner here back in Series 11, the 29-year-old. And an unknown quantity in Jürgen Naughton to our eyes. Man that's been doing and winning some elite and regional competitions over in the Netherlands and Belgium.
First leg is Jürgen,
which
to
has
throw
helped
first.
him to the stage here at the Modus
Game
Super
on.
Series. Been building his reputation on the Benelux circuit with a number of wins and deep runs against some of the region's most established players. But
100.
it's interesting to see how that transitions over. Sometimes when players get that winning feeling on their ADC circuits or in the vaults, whether that's in
100.
England or Europe, it really converts over and you can sense that they've got that confidence. But other times, you know, the lights, the stage, a new environment can sort of blind them a little bit.
Yeah, it can. You know,
22.
it's about settling in, isn't it? It's a new experience, as you say. And however, he has travelled over with
58.
Van Tripe here. They've both travelled by car together. So I'm sure Danny is helping him out as much as possible, telling him what's
41.
expected and, you know, giving him some tips of telling him where the toilets are, for example.
59.
Well, it's the first of a few games, and if one of this pair can win all the games against each other, I'm sure for the loser it'll be a longer journey home.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it will be. And he finds the first 180 of the match. There's Jürgen. Is Van Tripe going to follow? He does.
180. Jürgen, you require 158.
The perfect response from Van Tripe.
60. Danny, you require 104.
104 then for Van Tripe. Can't find the treble 20 with the second dart.
56. Jürgen, you require 98.
So it might be Jürgen Naughton that will get the first shot at the outer ring potentially here. Not on this occasion.
38. Danny,
So
you require
Danny
48.
coming back for 48. Tops. Double 10 for a breaker throw. And he's popped it into the double
40.
6.
Jürgen, you require 60.
So Jürgen looking at 60 to hold throw here. Tops is required. Double 10 then.
Game shot on the first leg.
Double 10
Jürgen
found.
Naughton.
To hold
Second
throw.
leg is Danny to throw first.
Yeah, felt a big
Game on.
moment even in the early stages of this after Van Tripe headed into their neighbours there with a double 6.
85.
And Naughton could just sort of pick up the pieces from that with the last start in hand. Didn't want Danny to come back to the board.
78.
Well, good visit there from Jürgen. Finds the treble 18.
60.
It'd be important for him to just have got that leg on the board early in the game as well. If you're chasing on your
140.
debut, it could probably, you know, it's a mental battle to get yourself back into it while you're adapting up on the stage. But now he's got something to
100.
sort of hold on to.
Well, it's probably a good draw for him, actually, to play his fellow countryman in his first game of today. He probably feels a little bit more relaxed
140.
playing against Danny. As you say, there's obviously a rapport there with them travelling together and
100. Jürgen,
everything.
you
So
require 143.
that might prove to be a bit beneficial for him. 143's on. Well, he needed the treble 17 there. So unable to find it.
83.
Allows
Danny,
Tripe
you
back
require
for
156.
156. And that's unable to go as well.
So Naughton looking at 60
44.
here
Jürgen, you
for
require
a two-leg
60.
lead. You can notice with his throw, he sort of just delays before he throws, gives himself that extra moment. Could be a double-double here. Unconventional way to finish.
50. Danny, you require
Can he
112.
come back for the double 5 if he gets the chance? Which he will.
56.
Well, he might choose to
Jürgen, you require
split here.
10.
Is he going straight for it? Looks like he is. That's now 1 for double 2. Double
Games
2
on
he
the second
finds to take a
leg,
2-0
Jürgen
lead.
Melton. Third leg is Jürgen to
First
throw
little
first.
sign of frustration from Danny Van Tripe with that last start.
Game on.
Sort of just powered it into the board because he knew that Naughton was looking at double 5 with the chance to go 2 legs ahead, which he does. So the Dutch
42.
bragging rights at the moment. The debutant, Jürgen Naughton, is halfway towards
45.
sealing his first win on the Live Lounge stage in his first ever game on the stage as well.
Yeah, Danny Van Tripe has a lot of experience on this stage, though.
43.
Averaged 120.24 versus Dean Finn here on that stage.
140.
So 2 9-darters as well.
One of those 9-darters coming in that final,
140.
which was remarkable. It was a sublime performance back in Series 11.
Yeah, and the other one going,
45.
funnily enough, against Josh Richardson, who will be here later on in the week.
Wonder when Josh has a son, he's going to have to name it something with J. So we've got James, Josh, and
Jordan.
27.
Maybe he'll have twins and call it Jimmy and Jordan.
Who knows? It's nice to know that you're setting his life out for him. I'm sure he'll be
76.
grateful of that.
He might not even want children. Here I am.
46. Jürgen, you require 140.
Well, this would be a statement. Needs a treble,
60.
really. But Van Tripe not on a finish, nonetheless. But can he put some pressure on Naughton if he can't take this 80?
Jürgen, you
Not
require
really.
80.
So it's 80 now for Jürgen. Double 10 for a 3-0 lead here on debut. And it's perfectly
Games on the
found
third
top
leg, Jürgen
corner
Melton. Fourth
of the
leg is
double
Danny to
10
throw
for
first.
that 3-0
Game on.
lead.
Yeah, it's been a solid performance in terms of the outer ring so far from Jürgen Naughton. That can sometimes
140.
be the undoing of these debut players. But look, if you can average above 40% on the outer ring across a day, then you're in a good place. And he's averaging 42% at the moment in his first
140.
game. So that's sort of one of the boxes checked, and he's not dropped the leg yet.
No, and Tripe's had 2 attempts
100.
at double, none converted. And if Danny here has got to get a winning result out of this, he's got
45.
to win the remaining legs, all 4 legs, for him to do so. It's a tall order.
81.
A reminder that Jürgen Naughton was 40-1 outright to win the week. Looking to push himself up those odds. He was the lowest of any of the
97.
competitors this week. Obviously, like I say, a unknown quantity, but on first viewing, this is
140.
something that I'm sure will impress Jürgen.
Well, that 140 there from Van Tripe has left him tops.
40. Danny, you
Surely
require 40.
he can get this now. Double 10. Double 5 then. Well, he might decide to bust. He
Nice
has
score.
done. Jürgen on 179, unable to finish. So sensible play there from Danny Van Tripe.
Yeah, I think it's a wise call with the time that he's got.
45.
Instead of chasing
Danny, you
around and
require
trying to hit
40.
doubles that you don't want, he can come back for tops, but well under the target.
Games on the
That
fourth
one wasn't,
leg.
nope.
Danny Van Tripe.
And Danny Van Tripe with his first leg
Fifth
of
leg
the
is
week on the
Jürgen to
board.
throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Jürgen, though, now has the darts to try and get the job done from here. Danny Van Tripe having a word with himself in the background there.
140.
Yeah, a bit of an outlay of emotion there at the back, sort of, where has it been?
Mind your head on that TV.
60.
Something else he's done here. Fallen off the stage, hit his head on the TV.
What's next on the bingo card?
Well, who knows?
55. $81.
And of course, Danny Van Tripe was the first international pairs
95.
week winner here, along with Jimmy Van Schie, who can no longer play here on the Modus Super Series. He has now got a tour
46.
card, so he's having a good season as well.
Yeah, sort of all built to a crescendo after that win last year at the World Championship
57.
against a certain Mitchell Lorry, 15-year-old, beating him in the final. All the talk was about Mitchell before the game, and people sort of forgot about
100.
Jimmy Van Schie and the levels that
You're
he's
gonna require
got.
154.
You quite rightly mentioned that he's been playing some great darts against experienced players on the PDC this year.
$58.
Well, we'll return for 96 to get his first win here
81.
on the
You're
Modus
gonna
Super
require
Series on his
96.
first game of his debut.
Yeah, Naughton won't want to mess around with it. Needs to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Double 8 to do so.
80.
And that is
Danny,
wayward.
you require
I
133.
was a bit scared of that, wasn't he? This has to go for Danny, and it's not going to.
57.
Surely now
Jürgen, you require
Jürgen
16.
will put this away as he looks at double 8. A double
Shot.
8 is
And
found
Jürgen Nauta.
with the second dart to take a 4-1 win over Danny Van Tripe, his fellow countryman. And what a debut start for Jürgen Nauta as he takes the win. Average is not great there, but some good doubling by both. And coming up after the break is Adam Hunt and John Henderson. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent the newcomer, the debutant, Jurgen Naughton, take a 4-1 win over his compatriot, Danny Van Tripe. Now taken to the stage, we have Adam Hunt and John Henderson. Hendo winning his first game by 4-1 against Jack Smith. And Adam Hunt coming from 2-0 down to take a win over Steve Beaton by 4 legs to 3.
To first.
So this should be
Game on.
an interesting match between the pair. Both have
22.
good experiences on this stage.
Yeah, which player will continue
85.
their positive start? Adam Hunt edging out a last leg decider against Steve Beaton. John Henderson a bit more convincing, averaging 94 in his opener against Jack Smith. And if Henderson can
140.
hit those sort of numbers again, it's going to be tough for Hunt to contend with. We see him play at a really nice pace though, Adam Hunt.
140.
He's got a lovely throw. Very solid. Totally different contrast to throws
140.
here. As we said earlier, John has that rocking motion, whereas Adam's throw is very solid.
58. John, you require 136.
Very little movement in his throw. It's 136 for Hendo. Needs another one of them. 888 for a 136. That's right on the wire.
Adam, you require 146.
Now it's Hunt to have a look at the 146.
Would have been a beauty from Hendo.
86. John, you require 16.
Comes back for 88 though to wrap up the opening leg. Against the darts.
Game.
Which he
shot the
does.
first leg,
Final dart
John
in hand.
Henderson.
Didn't want to have to potentially come
Second
back and
leg
chase
is
down
John
to
throw
double two.
first. Game on.
Good opener from John Henderson there to move into a 1-leg lead.
15 dart leg there for the break from Hendo.
140.
Kicks off with a 140 in this leg which he has the darts. Hunt finds a maximum in reply to Hendo's 140. But hang on. And in reply to Hunt's 180, Hendo finds one himself.
Is it going to be another reply here?
140.
What a standard. Being played at here. A 180 and a 140 for the pair of them. After 6 darts. Another one here.
140.
What a leg of darts this is.
Brilliant. Hendo leaving 41 after 9. Potential 11 dart leg here. Again.
55.
For
John, you
Hendo.
require 41.
Tops for 11.
1.
Misses a couple of opportunities, and
require
with the way that this leg's gone, you
126.
wouldn't be surprised if Hunt takes this out.
Well, needs to find the treble 19 now. Unable to do so. So Hendo back
54.
for tops
John, you require 40.
for the second leg of the match.
Game
And
shot
the
on
second leg he
John
finds.
Henderson. Third leg is Adam to throw
Finding
first.
that tops with the
Game on.
first dart.
The Highlander looking really calm up on stage. Looks like
120.
he's really enjoying it, and you can see why with the levels that he's showing us.
Yeah, 13 dart leg there for him. He's averaging 107
54.
at the moment. That's come down now with that 54. But Hunt averaging 99.
85.
Well, Henderson was the sort of the star of the opening round of matches, and he's continued in a similar vein
140.
here. Putting some real pressure on in the middle part of legs, but Adam Hunt sticking with him all the way, despite finding himself
140.
2 legs down.
Well, he was 2-0 down, wasn't he, in his match against Steve Beaton, and managed to come back and take the victory. Is he going to do the same?
He require 156.
I wonder if this is going to be a trend that we continue to see throughout, not only today, but the next few days, of Adam Hunt starting a little bit slowly. Now, in terms of his scoring, he hasn't started slowly, but in terms of just finishing the legs off and being behind and having to chase back.
Well, maybe, but he's left double 8 here after 12.
92. Adam, he requires 16.
And this, a chance for Hunt to get a leg
James
on the
on
board,
third
and he
leg,
does
Adam
so.
Hunt. Fourth
Another
leg is John to throw
13 dart
first.
leg
Game
there
on.
for Hunt. 13 dart leg for Hendo in the previous leg. And this is top quality
100.
stuff. Both averaging over the ton mark at the moment.
Yeah, it's been a back and forth game, a really exciting watch. The
60.
start of the second round of matches, John Henderson, Jürgen Naughton and Adam Hunt, two of these players here winning their opening
100.
games. Steve Beaton, Danny Van Tripe, Jack Smith on the end of a defeat in their openers.
95.
But who's going to make it 2 for 2? Henderson a leg closer at the moment, and his power scoring in the middle of legs.
100. $83.
Well, Hendo looking to set it up here. Searching for another treble 20. Finds it.
140.
Good little shuffle across the hockey there to just find that room in the top right of the treble 20 segment, which Adam Hunt exactly pins on the spot. Needs another treble here, though.
125.
Great dart.
Johnny requires 61.
Brilliantly found, but it's 61 now for Hendo. It's tops. Well, it's not
21.
found. Opportunity for Hunt.
Adam, you require 138.
Well, what a standard this is being played at. Can Hunt come from behind by 2 legs to nil to level? Can't finish on this occasion, though, so Henderson will come back to put another 2 legs between
58.
the pair again.
John, you require 40.
He's looking at tops.
Game shot on the fourth
And
leg.
it
John
goes.
Henderson. Fifth leg is Adam to throw first.
Adam
Game
Hunt
on.
has the darts here, but a big win that from Henderson.
He needs to hold throw here now.
59.
Adam Hunt to remain in the match. But it is a top quality
43.
match between the pair. 15, 13, 13 and 16 dart legs so far between them. A maximum apiece.
68.
You know, only one of the 4 legs go into a sick visit to the board, and that was mopped up with the first dart. So it showcases the quality
59.
that's been on display from both players. But Adam Hunt knows the task at hand in this leg now. Needs to win 3 legs on the
45.
spin. We know how quickly these games can turn, though, in a best of 7. And this game seems like it's turned in terms
44.
of the scores in this leg. It's really not been there. It's been 3 visits from both players, the highest score of 68.
Yeah, a bit of a nervy leg this.
97.
Well, Adam does manage to find the treble 19 there.
$95.
And John finding the treble 20 with his last start there. So warming to the point.
100.
Sort of going stride for stride, really, in this 5th leg. Can Henderson find a gear here, though?
123. Adam, you require 132.
Bullseye to start the combination.
That kills off any hope of a finish with that first dart. It was all about the
27.
leave, but a
John, you require
shocking visit, really, from
137.
Adam Hunt. Will he be punished at the first time of asking by John Henderson.
I was going for tops there, but
97.
was unable to
Adam,
find
you
it
require
on
105.
the first attempt at tops. 105 now for Hunt.
I rate the confidence for him to have gone for it. I wanted the treble 15 for tops, but a good last start to leave double 8. But will he get a shot at it?
John, you require 40. Game shot.
And it
And the
goes.
match,
John Henderson, 2 for 2. And it's back-to-back 4-1 wins for the Highlander to kick off his Group A campaign. Wasn't classic in the final leg of that match, but the rest of it, a really good high standard from John Henderson. He beats Adam Hunt by 4 legs to 1. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series Group A action this morning on Monday. And it's two players searching for their first win of the week after defeats in their openers. Steve beaten in a last leg decider by Adam Hunt.
First leg is
Danny
Danny
Van
to throw
Tripe.
first. Game on.
In the end, comfortably beaten 4-1 by his fellow compatriot and debutant Jürgen Naughton.
60.
As the pair look to try and jostle for position in the early
95.
parts of this group. Guess it can feel quite important this second game. You want to get a win on the board as soon as possible, but when you've lost that opener, to play against someone else who also has, just get the upper hand and get going.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
140.
you do want to, as you say, you do want to get that win on the board as soon as possible. Kind of like gets harder if
60.
the further you go into the day without a win. You tend to try a little bit harder, and sometimes that can backfire.
96.
It puts pressure on yourself, and beating here off to a flying start.
81. Steve require
Left for
170.
Yeah, the big fish after 9.
90.
Well, he finds the bullseye, leaves 80 when he returns. Danny Van Tripe needs to find another treble, really,
100.
to pressurise.
Stevie require
And
80.
he finds the one. 20 now for tops for Beaton.
40.
Unable
Danny
to
require
find.
140.
Would have been a really comfortable first leg, but Danny Van Tripe here, out of nowhere in this leg.
120.
Would have been a right
Stevie
pick-up for
require
it.
40.
Tops is
Ace on the
found by
first leg,
Beaton
Steve
to break the
Beaton.
throw of Danny Van Tripe in the very first leg of this
Second leg
match.
is
He
Steve to
leads
throw
by
first.
1-0.
Game on.
There wasn't enough in the end, but I like that last visit from Danny Van Tripe. He was
60.
really nowhere to be seen in the leg, but announced himself with that 2 treble visit, shot at the double. After a bit of a
41.
slow start on the scoring for the rest of that leg.
60.
Oh,
45.
shake of the head there by Danny Van Tripe as he finds a big 5. Not quite found the flow at the moment.
95.
Yeah, a man that lost his tour card, and you find that sort of goes one or two ways. Some players sort of
45.
curl up into a ball, others potentially look at it as a positive, and he spanned that positive outlook and said that it really opened up
60.
his options, and said he was enjoying his darts more, being able to play in different events, different stages.
60.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realise what a commitment the tour is. You know, there's a lot of pressure
100.
on you, and a lot of travelling, a lot of commitment, a lot of time away from home and family.
60. Steve require 126.
126 for Beaton. Didn't need to go 19s. Just
90.
wires the double 18 though.
Would have been the first ton plus checkout of the day if that went for Beaton, but comes back for double 18 with Danny Van
140.
Tripe.
Steve require 36.
Nowhere to be seen once again.
Game
Well,
shot on the
Beaton
second
at the
leg.
moment.
Steve Beaton.
Making light
Third leg
work
is
of this
Danny
under
to throw
some
first. Game on.
relative pressure, really.
Well, he was 2-0 up in his first match, wasn't he, against Adam Hunt.
100.
Adam Hunt coming back to take that match by 4 legs to 3. So Beaton will be
99.
hoping that that isn't going to be the same scenario this time.
$85. $42.
Oh, no, unable to find a treble on that occasion. Danny Van Tripe just moving across the hockey to try and find a way through for another treble.
140.
20 and finds it very nicely.
Yeah, that was better from Danny, but Steve,
140.
with a 140 of his own.
100.
That's his better leg by Danny.
100. Danny, you require
Left
76.
himself 76 after 12. 16 now for Tops. Topsy's
shot the
found
third
for him
leg.
to
Danny Van
get a
Trott.
leg on the board and
Fourth
move
leg is
within
Steve to
one
throw
of
first.
Steve
Game
Beaton.
It's only his second shot at a double in this leg. Almost stole away that 140 in the opener.
84.
But pins the Tops to half a deficit in this one and in 15 darts as well.
96. $60.
Steve Beaton will be hoping that
81.
Lightning doesn't strike twice after going 2 legs ahead against Adam Hunt in his first game of Group A.
99.
I guess if it does, that'll be a little bit of a worrying sign for Steve Beaton. The fact that he can get ahead in games but can't see it out. But
45.
remains to be seen.
Yeah, time will tell. And if that continues to happen, it is something that can stick in your head as
58.
well and become a bit of a burden.
36.
Well, with visits like that to the board, Danny Van Tripe isn't going to put all too much pressure on Steve Beaton, but he needs to punish it.
43.
Which he doesn't.
Oh, this leg seems to be a bit hit and miss by both players here. That's a better visit by Van Tripe. Finds a 140. 157 will not go for Beaton. Needed to find the treble 20 with
59.
the first start to start the combination.
103.
It's 103 for Tripe. It's Tops to take out the 103 checkout.
63.
It's a
Steve,
tad
you
too
require
high.
98.
So Beaton to put some daylight between the pair. And it goes, double 12
James on the
there.
fourth leg.
And he
Steve
leads
Beaton.
by 3 legs
leg
to
is
1.
Danny
Danny
to
Van
go
Tripe
first.
having the
Game
chance in that one to break the throw and make it a level game, but it wasn't taken, and Steve Beaton punishes him.
140.
Yeah, now Van Tripe needs to hold throw here
42.
to move within 1 of Steve Beaton and then break.
97. $99.
That's a good last start found by Beaton. Found the treble 20.
100.
Danny Van Tripe not happy with that last start. Put low in the 20 bed.
100. Danny, you require
Well, I guess
164.
for the experienced Steve Beaton, when you see your opponent up on the stage there, frustrated at that last start, throwing their arms around you, you really want to punish them at this stage
94.
now. I said time and time again that body language can
100.
give
Danny, you
advantage
require
to
70.
your opponent. It's Danny looking at 20 now for Tots. He's missed the big number.
30. Steve, you require
Far
160.
too rushed there. At a pressure moment of the game to stray that far into the 5.
80. Danny, you
Complete
require
waste of a
40.
dart at the end there from Steve Beaton. So Van Tripe does come back. And
James
it's
on the
3-2.
fifth leg. Danny Van Tripe.
And he moves within
Sixth
1
leg is Steve to
of
throw
Beaton.
first.
Beaton does
Game
have
on.
the throw now here. And therefore the advantage. And he's kicking off well.
140.
Starts with a 140.
Yeah,
97.
good switch from Danny there. It was blocking with that second dart for the treble bed, so needed to go down. But a maximum from Steve Beaton at a crucial time in this game.
He clearly wants to get the job done here
100.
in this leg.
He's more than halfway to doing it in this particular leg.
62.
Well, the treble saved him there. Saved his blushes. Danny needs a good visit. Needs at least 1.
60. Steve, you require
Don't
190.
sense it'll be enough.
It's tops for a 119 checkout and the match.
79.
Oh, it's not found. He will return, though, for tops as Danny Van Tripe way back on 244.
100. Steve, you require 40.
Top cent. And now double 10. Double 5.
30.
It's not found.
Danny, you require 144.
Chasing it all around the board, beaten. He's given Danny Van Tripe an opportunity.
140.
Which he doesn't
Steve
manage to
requires
take.
10.
Powers in the 114. Steve beaten now. A pressure moment with one dart in hand.
Game shot.
Which he
And
prevails.
a match. Steve Beaton.
Steve Beaton gets his first win of the group. Danny Van Tripe sees the funny side in the end. But it's the experienced Steve Beaton with a 4-2 victory over Danny Van Tripe. With Jack Smith and Jurgen Naughton up next.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Steve Beaton take a 4-2 win over Danny Van Tripe. Steve getting off to his first win of today's play. Danny Tripe yet to get a win under his belt. And now we have Jack Smith and Jürgen Nautan taken to the stage. Jack losing his first game.
First leg is Jack to throw first.
To John
Game
Henderson in game number 2 of today by 4 legs to 1. As for Jürgen, he beat his
100.
fellow Patriot by 4 legs to 1 in game number 3.
Yeah, really intrigued to see how Jürgen
86.
Nautan performs in this one, because he only averaged 75 in that 4-1 win, so will need to lift his levels over the course of the day if he's to win more matches. But
30.
looked pretty solid and comfortable on the outer ring when he was given the chances, and with it being his first game on the stage, for him to pick up a 4-1 win is strong. But as I mentioned, just probably needs to lift those averages and general scoring power a little more. But look, if he can pick up a second win on the bounce to start, that would be
41.
top stuff for him.
It will be. And as for Jack, he's looking for his first win on that stage, so he'll be as determined as ever
140
to try and get a victory here over Jürgen. He's found 2 trebles there, finds a third for the maximum.
Jürgen, you require 135.
It's 135 for Jürgen. Oh, needs 124. Sets it up nicely.
Jack, you require 150.
Yeah, been a strong start to this game from Jürgen. Despite that 180 from Jack,
60.
potentially putting him
Jürgen,
under
you
a bit of
require
pressure. He's
48.
left it handy here to go and potentially 2 darts. And it does.
On the first leg,
Confident
Jürgen Nautan.
start from Jürgen Nautan.
Second leg is Jürgen.
14 dart leg to
Game on.
start his campaign against Jack Smith here. Really is quite an impressive start from him
99.
in his debut.
Yeah, if you are just joining us here on Pluto TV, Series 15, Week 4, Jürgen Nautan, the
100.
only player in Group A to be making his debut this week, and he won in his opener by 4 legs to 1, averaging 75, and leads again here against Jack Smith.
59.
So, getting to grips with it up there on that stage, but as we've mentioned a couple of times already today, in a race to 4, it can
100.
change very quickly. But crucially, if you can get a 2-leg lead on your opponent, you sort of give yourself that buffer. And he started this one nicely.
55.
Good 140 found there by Jack.
$53. Jack, you require 161.
161 then. Treble 17 would have left the bullseye.
97.
He will return for the 64 though. Jürgen back on 2, 3, 5. Oh, he's just stopped himself there.
105.
Goes for the bullseye.
Jack, you require
Sensible.
64.
It's 64 then for Smith. Double 8. And now double 4 to level. Oh, he's pulled that on the
60.
inside.
Jürgen, you require 130.
Dart just seemed to slip down his hand a little bit there as he released it for the double 4. Shot at the ball for
94.
Jürgen.
Jack, you require 4.
It's not the worst way in the world to miss the ball because he's left double 18. But he might not get a chance at it.
2.
Well, he does.
Jürgen, you require 36.
Well, it edged closer, then inside
Game
for
shot on the
Smith.
second leg,
And Jürgen
Jürgen
Nautan is now 2
Third leg
legs
is
to the
Jack throw
good.
First. Game on.
Punished there by Jack's mistake. Missed doubles.
140.
One attempt at the double. Jack finds it.
Well, this is 2 players that have been winning lots of darts matches on the ADC circuit.
85.
Nautan over in Belgium and the Netherlands. Jack Smith up in the northeast. And Jack Smith isn't used to losing
22.
probably 2 games in a row with the form that he's been in 2026, but at the moment it's staring down the barrel at that.
Well, Jack's
58.
profession away from the dartboard. He's actually a pro golf teacher. Plays off scratch.
100.
So that's what he does away from the hockey.
It fits in nicely with a man that was here a couple of weeks ago in Jack Drayton, a series
59.
champion. If he probably continued on with the golf rather than committing to the darts, could have potentially been a professional himself. He made the choice to go with the darts, and it's been quite fruitful for him so far.
It has indeed.
84.
I was sat with him in the weekend as he was with his girlfriend over the women's series, Eleanor Kearns.
28. Jack, you require
He
155.
was there supporting her.
Yeah, I spoke with Jack for Champions Edition of Tungsten
131.
Talk, and he mentioned about how it's so nice to have a partner that's involved in the sport as well, as they both sort of will each other on. They've both got that knowledge, and
140.
also I
Jack,
imagine
you
it doesn't
require
just
24.
consume one of their lives if one of them's just in the sport. Said it was
Game shot on the
nice.
third leg.
As Jack Smith gets his first leg
Fourth
on the
leg
board,
is
his
Jurgen's
second of
very
the day.
first. Game on.
And needed that there. If he goes 3 legs behind, he's got lots of work to do. But now, just breathing down the neck of
60.
Melton.
17 dart leg for that leg on the board.
41.
So it's a very similar kind of sport, isn't it? In the fact that it's hand-eye coordination between golf and darts. And speaking to Jack as well,
24.
he was saying that there are similarities in that kind of thing. Obviously, you don't take a great big swing with your darts in your hand, but there you go.
60.
And I guess it's 2 sports where you rely fully on yourself. If you're at your top level, you can perform so well. I guess with team sports such as your likes of football and rugby, if you have an off
44.
day, you can get pulled forward by your teammates, or if you have a great day, you can get let down by your teammates. But when you step up to the dartboard, or you step up to
140.
take a shot at golf, if you're on your A game, it's only you playing for you.
Yeah, very true. There's no help. There's no backup.
57.
And when things are going wrong, that stage can be a lonely place.
It
60.
won't feel like a lonely place for Jurgen Nelson at the moment, who is halfway towards sealing back-to-back victories on his Modus Super Series debut, but he does still have
100.
work to do against Jack Smith, who's threatening a comeback here.
100.
2 legs behind.
It's a great last dart from Jack. Finds the treble 20 to leave potential 2-dart finish when he returns.
100. Jackie require
So
100.
60 now for tops.
Another one in there, Jack. Oh,
Game
great
shot on the
stuff.
fourth leg.
Double finish
Jack
from the Ara
Smith.
Smith.
Fifth leg
Perfect
is
darts
to
from
throw
Jack.
First.
To take
Game
out
on.
that ton, to level up at 2 apiece, break the throw of Jurgen. Now finds himself back on throw
100.
as we enter the 5th leg of the match.
I sense that you walk away with an even bigger spring in your step when you find a
41.
double finish. You've not just found one of them, but you've pinned it twice to win yourself the leg.
Yeah, it's all about confidence. It's a confidence booster, that's for sure.
31.
You know, when you're playing on the stage and everything, you've got to be able to appreciate and
81.
look at all these positives. You're going to get a lot of disappointments, you know, a lot of missed doubles and everything like that. But when you do hit a double or find the treble that
59.
you require, you know, grab onto that positive and make it work for you.
$100.
Yeah, I guess it all comes down to mindset, and the mental side of darts. Such a huge thing, we know.
It's a massive part of the game.
43.
And it's one that you can't always get right.
$85. 58.
Another troublous visit for Jack. Jürgen. What can he leave to come back to the board next time?
58.
Both players stuttering a little bit here in the fifth leg, as one of them tries to wrestle control of the match.
45. Jürgen, you require 136.
He's left 165.
Yeah, mistake by Smith. Searching for the treble 20.
45.
Pulls it into the 5. Leaves 91. No outshot for Smith.
The one there would be handy, though.
135.
It's a good
Jürgen,
visit,
you
but he
require
might not get a
91.
chance to have a go at it if Naughton take this out. 74 remaining.
Double 16. He's just checking that it is in and asking the referee that he's right in thinking that it is
75.
double 16.
Jack, you require 30.
Chance for Jack then to hold throw. Double 15. 7 now for double 4.
22.
You see that first
Jürgen, you
dart just
require
sort of knocked the
16.
stuffing out of Jack a little bit. Now Naughton, a massive chance to go back ahead in this one,
Edge on
which
the
he
fifth leg,
takes.
Jürgen Naughton.
Smith was on the cusp of winning.
Sixth leg is Jürgen to throw
3 legs
first.
on the spin, but now it's Jürgen Naughton with the darts in hand to win this game.
97.
Breaker throw, very important for Jürgen. Puts him in control of the match.
60.
We were saying earlier about what Jack does for a living. Jürgen is a sports organiser back in his native country
80.
of the Netherlands.
And a Robin Hood.
$60.
Sorry for jumping over you there, Trina.
That's all right, no worries.
One of the rare occurrences of a Robin Hood
Yeah.
dart in the top, so
85.
a sports organiser though.
A sports organiser, yeah, for local activities. So sorts out all activities, all sporting activities for clubs
62.
in the area.
A man that knows where his bread's buttered then. He loves his sport.
97.
He's left 142 after 12. But this, brilliant
121.
from Smith.
Jürgen, you require 142.
Doesn't quite get his health down to a finish, Smith, but it was a good visit. Needed to get himself there or thereabouts.
90.
These might be Smith's last 3 darts of this game.
41. Jürgen, you
Not
require
amazing
52.
ones at that.
double 16 then for the match for Jürgen. Double 8.
36.
Well, he's unable to find it on this
Jack, you
occasion.
require
And
157.
an outside chance for Smith. Needs to find the treble 20 with the first dart. Treble 19. Unable to find, so should be treble 18 now.
81. Jürgen,
So
you
it's
require
Jürgen Naughton
16.
that comes back. He's staring at double 8 for back-to-back wins on his Modus Super Series debut. Oh, it's an awkward second dart in the way that that's landed.
No score.
It isn't able to find its way
Jack, you
through.
require 76.
So Smith now with a chance to take us to a decider.
Double 8. Well, he's unable to find
68.
it. And surely now
Jürgen, you require 16.
It's Jürgen's chance to put this away and take another victory. 8-8.
No
Well,
score.
he can't. And reprieve for Smith.
Jack, you require 8.
Well, Smith probably can't believe that he's coming back up to the board again here. He won't believe his
On the
luck.
6th leg, Jack Smith.
That we're going to a decider.
7th
and he's
and
got the
deciding
darts
leg
in
is
it.
Jack. to throw
Jürgen
first.
Naughton stuttering to the finish line there, and he didn't get over it. A shake of the head and probably
Game on.
a little drop of the shoulders there. He had multiple chances to wrap that game up and didn't take them.
Yeah, he did indeed. And a right
80.
smile there from Jack. Knows he's lucky to get the opportunity to take it to a deciding
95.
leg. Sorry, he has the advantage of throw.
Well, how quickly can Naughton just push that to the back of his
140.
mind and just focus at the task of hand here? It's quite literally a one-leg shootout here for the points.
60.
Now, all of a sudden,
100.
there's a spring in the step of Jack Smith in this final leg.
81. $55.
Well, he has left to finish. 126 when he returns. Jürgen back on 265.
Not the first couple of darts he will have hoped for in what is a
47.
big visit
Jack,
to
you
the
require
board, and now Jack
126.
Smith looking at 126.
Another one of them. 666.
120.
Just on the inside. He will return for that 6, though. He may decide to split.
I think that'll depend on what this score
100.
is. It's
Jack,
a
you
ton for
require
Naughton.
6.
Goes straight for the double free Smith. He's got one left in hand to wrap this up.
3.
Puts it
Jürgen, you
high.
require 180.
And now an opportunity for Jürgen. Needs to find the treble 20. Does so. It's double 19 for the match. Oh,
99.
just high of
Jack,
the
you require
target.
3.
And again, reprieve for Jack. It's 1-1-1.
Game shot.
1-1 is
And
found
match.
by
Jack Smith.
Jack Smith to take the close encounter by 4 legs to 3 against Jürgen. And he finally gets a match on the board, a win for him as we move into game number 6. Coming up, Adam Hunt and Danny Van Tripe.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. 2 rounds of matches played from all 6 players so far. The last one, a closely contested decider, which Jack Smith edged out against Jurgen Naughton. So, what does that mean for the table so far in Group A? Well, the table doesn't really lie as far as performances go either, because John Henderson has been at some really good levels so far and won both of his openers, the only player to do so. Danny Van Tripe on the opposite side of that, yet to pick up a point, with everybody else sandwiched in the middle. I guess it leads on nicely for this next one. Danny Van Tripe in action now, looking to end that record of defeats from his opening 2 against Adam Hunt, who lost 4-3, won 4-3 in his opener and lost 4-1 last time out to John Henderson. Well, it was a better performance in the last one from Van Tripe as far as the way his darts looked, but didn't actually get much value out of it in the 4-2 loss against Steve Beaton. But a chance here again. Quick turnaround for him with just one game in between them two.
Game on.
As our ADC qualifier in Adam Hunt looks for his 2nd win
80
of the day. I guess when you lose your first couple of games, you just really want to get that first victory on the board.
100.
Leave yourself less to do as the days wear on, and that's exactly, I'm sure, the thought process of Danny Van Tripe at the moment.
61.
Yeah, not a brilliant start to his
85.
campaign on this first day.
$125.
We alluded to it earlier. We know the levels that he's got. He's won a weekly title here.
40.
Hit a 9 darter in it. Averaged over 120 in it. Of course, it's impossible
45.
to replicate those levels all the time, but can he just find a sprinkling of that in
60.
Group A to really get things going for himself?
Of course, Danny has a twin brother
138.
in Wesley. Can barely tell them apart.
100. Adam, you require 52.
It was actually with his brother Wesley on his 18th birthday that he started playing darts, Danny Van Tripe, in a bar over in the Netherlands.
Game shot on the first leg, Adam Hunt. Second leg is Danny to throw first. Game on.
And it quickly accelerated after that, with him entering tournaments, winning them regionally and locally as
100.
well. Kicked on from there.
$80.
Yeah, Wesley, a fine dart player in his own right as well.
Helps with that competitive edge, I'm
100.
sure, as well, having a brother that can play and always wanting to beat each other.
Yeah, there's that rivalry there as well. As brothers.
97.
Wanting to be the better one and spurring each other on. Friendly competition.
41.
At least most of the time, we hope.
I think they can get into a few arguments about it.
98.
As all brothers and siblings do at times.
100.
Van Tripe has left 160 after 12 here.
59. Danny, you require 160.
2 treble 20s for tops would have been the combination.
60. Adam, you require 167.
Well, something special wanted here from Adam Hunt, and he can't finish now.
95.
Danny Van Tripe
Danny, you
looking
require
at
100.
a ton to level the game. Can't afford to fall too behind.
80. Adam,
Well,
you
again,
require 72.
Danny's finishing be in trouble in another 16 now for Hunt for tops.
Game
For a
shot, the second
2-0
leg,
lead.
Adam Hunt. Third
Two
leg is
18
Adam
dart
to throw
legs
first.
for Adam
Game
for
on.
that 2-0 lead. Break a throw as well. The frustration will be creeping in for Danny. 2 attempts at double,
97.
none converted.
60.
Is it 7 of his 14 shots at the outer ring today so far? Has Adam Hunt from those opening 3 games, and that could be the real difference
93.
maker between now and Wednesday if he can stick around that target, even when you're slightly out of legs. If your opponents
60.
can't finish it and you're clinical, you end up wrestling your way back into the game, even if you're not quite in control of the leg initially.
85.
Yeah, if he's been given chances, when he's taken them, hasn't he?
95.
I do worry a little bit about Danny Van Tripe if he can't pick up a victory here, because I'll be far from the start he needed.
40.
Losing against the debutant and his friend Jürgen Naughton in the opener.
85.
And Steve Beaton. Now this, it would be sort of a day to forget so far. But I guess the thing with the Modus Super Series, if you have a bad day, you've then got 2 days to follow. But you want to give yourself the best possible chance in them following 2 days.
98.
Yeah, of course. And with this format as well, you know, all is not lost if you do not win Group A. You do have Thursday and Friday to either fall within Group C or B. And that decided on wherever you finish within Group A. Double 16.
72.
Not
Danny
found
requires
for Hunt.
61.
Double 18 for Van Tripe. He's pulled that
43.
one low, and he really
Adam,
is
you
struggling on the
require
doubles.
16.
I mean, it's just not happening for him at the moment. Hunt looking to punish,
Game shot on the third leg.
which he
Adam
confidently
Hunt.
does.
Fourth leg is Danny to throw first.
Looking
Game
really
on.
calm up on stage at the moment, and who can blame him at 3 legs to 0?
Yeah, he always does. That's something about
100.
Adam Hunt that you'll learn. He's got quite a placid demeanour about him. Doesn't very often
57.
show frustration. Whereas with Danny, you'll see it a lot more from him. Different kind of
100.
character.
Yet to have a 4-0 scoreline
60.
this morning. Adam Hunt's on the way towards that at the moment, but
40.
there's Danny's throw. That has opened the door for Adam Hunt here. Mentioned about Group B and Group C. Of course, even when top spot sort of gets out of your sights a little bit, it's all
81.
important nonetheless because of that placement of which group you go into.
Yeah, of course. And if you qualify in Group C,
140.
you've finished 4th, 5th or 6th in Group A. Whereas if you finish 2nd or 3rd, you go into
28.
Group B. Now, Group B being what's considered the better group to be in, because there's only 5 players in there, there's only 4 games. And
100.
also,
Danny require
there is 3 players that qualify in Group B, whereas in Group C, there's only 2.
Adam, you require 84.
And it completely changes your timing schedule for the week depending on your group as well.
Game shot.
Double
And the
11
match, Adam
is
Hunt.
found by Hunt to take the victory by 4 legs to 0 over Danny Van Tripe, and Danny is in a spot of bother. He walks off the stage. He's not too impressed. He needs to get his doubling down to a T. And coming up after the break, we have John Henderson and Jürgen Naughton. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Adam Hunt take a 4-0 win over Danny Van Tripe. And Danny really is struggling on his Dublin. He's yet to get a win today. Played 3 games now. Now taken to the stage is John Henderson and Jürgen Naughton. John 1-2.
First leg is John to throw first.
Out of 2
Game
so
on.
far today.
Yeah, 2-4-1 wins as well for John Henderson. He's looked really confident, really comfortable up on stage. Just shy of 95 in both of them, a 94 and a 93 average. 4 out of 9 on the outer ring in his first match. 4 out of 11 in his second. But it's been the scoring power that I think has been the eyebrow raiser for John Henderson so far today. In a good way, that is. And he comes up against Naughton, who still to us is an unknown prospect, really, winning one of his games and losing the next. But if he can stun John Henderson here, that would be a big statement in his opening day's play.
Would indeed, and he only just missed out on that win against Jack Smith, who managed to draw level 3-3 and managed to win the last leg for the victory. John Henderson playing some good stuff today and would be favourite going into this game.
81.
It's not been a bad start from Jürgen on debut.
No, find another treble and he could really hammer home control of this leg. He'll come back for 96 with Henderson back at the moment.
121. Jürgen, you require 96.
The darts as well.
Well, stay there, searching for the treble. Hasn't found it.
42. John, you
so
require
Henderson
120.
now looking at Shanghai on 20s. Can he find the treble? Well, he's just above.
60. Jürgen, you require 54.
Jürgen will be disappointed that he's not coming straight back for the double here and he has to set it up, but it will get 2 at tops nonetheless to open the leg scoring here. He does move himself ahead of John Henderson, who's only dropped 2 legs in his opening 2 matches. And
game on.
As I say, winning 4-1 in both. And finds himself one behind here against a man that's looked pretty clinical up there, we have to say.
100.
Well, Jürgen's doubling in his first match was 4 from 10. It's a little bit to be desired in his second match, which was 3 from 15. As Henderson finds the first maximum of the match.
Yeah, it was that scrappy last couple of legs against Smith, wasn't it? Neither of them could get over the line. It sensed like it was going to be Naughton. He couldn't finish it. Then Smith couldn't. Eventually he did, but...
Yeah, it was hard work for both players, wasn't it?
43.
Far from the ideal backup of that 180 by Henderson with a 43.
81.
Pull dart with the last there by Jürgen. Good recovery
123
from Henderson. It's left 155 when he returns.
Well, even at this early stage, if Jürgen can beat John Henderson here, it really tightens the group up at the top because John Henderson would be 3 wins from 3 if he could seal the deal here, but does find himself behind at the moment.
97.
Jürgen Naughton, who's looking to make it 2 from 3.
It's a great last start from Henderson to leave 58. Found that treble 19.
57. John, you require 58.
So 18 now for tops for Hendo. It's tops. And tops he's found
on the second leg. John
to
Henderson.
level up at 1 apiece.
Third
14
leg is
dart
John to
leg
throw
there.
First. Game on.
For Hendo. Break a throw.
47.
We were saying about Hendo being successful on the senior tour. I actually played him in the World
45.
Seniors World Championship. I lost to him 3-1. He was a bully.
85.
I always think back to 2017, that game against Michael van Gerwen, that Grand Prix victory against a Michael van Gerwen who just wasn't losing darts matches at the time, a man that was in his prime and
55.
throwing top averages out left, right and centre, and Henderson strolled on and beat him. And everyone sort of opened their eyes to the Highlander then. Said, okay, who's this?
134.
Yeah, he's a lovely guy as well. Known John for many years.
96.
His wife Veronica will be watching from home. Shouting at the telly.
100.
Good treble found by Hendo.
Well, it'd be pretty much all positive shouting at the telly at the moment from his opening couple of games, and he's found his way back into this one at
140.
1
John
all.
require 135.
Well, didn't need to go the bullseye route as Jürgen not on a
95.
finish. Sets it up for tops when he returns.
65. John, you require 40.
It's all about the setup for Naughton. One that he might not get a pop at.
Game. Sean, a
Or
third
three
leg.
darts in
John
hand.
Henderson.
At double 20,
Fourth leg
he
is
sensed that
Jürgen to throw
Henderson
first.
was
Game
going to
on.
edge himself in front there, which he does. 2 out of 3 on the outer ring. And 2 legs to 1 to the good as well.
140.
Good start to the leg from Jürgen here. Kicks off with a 140.
59.
Henderson switching downstairs as he blocked the treble 20 bed with them first 2 darts. Putting them underneath the treble.
41.
You can't miss Jürgen with that brightly coloured front of shirt
41.
design, can you? In the yellow.
No, he's got a bit of chizzy going on about him there, hasn't he? The famous yellow that Dave Chisnall's wears.
135.
Yeah, he's obviously got... He's very colour coordinated. He's got yellow flights as well as a yellow dart case as well.
I wonder what his favourite colour is.
Oh, it's a good possibility it's yellow.
Well, he's matching up to the branding colours of the Modus Super Series perfectly.
30.
Yes, indeed.
And he's not had a bad start on the stage either. Be an even better one if he can get a victory over the man that nobody's been able to beat
135.
as
You're
yet
going to require
in
155.
John Henderson. But he's slowly grown into this game as the Highlander after falling a leg behind. It's Naughton that's got the upper
50.
hand in this leg at the minute, but John may have something to say about this.
Well, all he can do here is set up. There's no finish on 166, and he's doing just that.
126. Jürgen, you require
26 leaves
105.
himself tops should he get the opportunity.
Yeah, great visit there if he gets to come back for it, which he will.
89. John, you require 40.
So for a 3-1 lead, it's tops. And now double 10. Double 5. And it's right
30.
on the wire. So
Jürgen, you require 16.
chance for Jürgen to level here as he looks at double 8.
Henderson shot that close. You saw the wire slightly move in.
Game. Shot on the
And
fourth leg.
Jürgen levels the
loses.
game at 2-all, holding his
Fifth
throw
leg is John to throw
crucially
first.
there in the
Game
fourth
on.
leg. Hendo had the chances, didn't take them.
Yeah, real opportunity missed there for Hendo. Be kicking
59.
himself a little. Had the opportunity to move ahead by 3 legs to 1. Instead, finds himself at 2-2.
65.
This is the 8th game of
39.
Group A this morning here on Pluto TV. Series 15, Week 4 of the Modus Super Series. John Henderson, the only player in the group to win his opening 2 matches.
60.
Danny Van Tripe at the opposite end of the table with 0 points from his opening 3.
100.
Naughton trying to edge the tally in the favour of wins here in his 3rd game on debut.
38.
Well, it's just wrong side of the wire there for the treble 19.
Good
shooting from Hendo to leave the 170.
$58. Johnny require 170.
Well, here we go, John. This would be nice. There's one. Not quite on this occasion.
98.
Yeah, just slightly high, wasn't he, on that second attempt at the treble 20 bed. He will be back for the 72. Jürgen way back.
100.
Yeah, you know
Johnny
you're in a good
require
position
72.
when even if your opponent hits a 180, he's behind you in the leg. That's the comfort that Henderson has here. He's looking at tops.
32.
Well, that tops was some distance away, however. He will return. But under what pressure?
85.
Well, pulled the
Johnny
last
require
start, didn't he?
40.
Yeah, last start lets him down. He's had some joy on double 10 and he continues
John
to.
Henderson.
John
Fifth leg is
Henderson
Jürgen
holds
to
his
throw
throw,
first.
so it's back
Game on.
to Naughton once again. Over to you to force a decider.
96.
Now, good switch to the 19s there for Jürgen. Successful in finding 1 treble.
94.
Good last start from Hendo as well. Finding the treble 20 with his last start.
Always keen to get opinions on
96.
new players that we've seen. Of course, we have players that come onto the Modus Super Series stage, which we've seen across all circuits. We've seen on this stage multiple times, but Jürgen Naughton, first time we've both watched him play, and the first time he's been out on that stage. I wonder what you've made of his first 3 games so far, from his style, from the way he looks.
Well, I think he's made a
43.
good start. Like I said, I think it was probably in his favour to play his countryman in the first game of the match, of today's play.
80.
You know, something that was familiar to him. You know, he got the win there. A great start for him on debut.
99.
It's probably made him feel that little bit more comfortable. But yeah, he's done all right. I mean, his averages haven't been that brilliant, but you know, he's won
100. You're going to require
one
167.
from the 2 that he's played so far. The 167 will not go. However, what a brilliant setup play that is
90.
by Jürgen. Puts pressure on this 90.
Bullseye for Henderson.
65. You're going to require 36.
That's a close, but you said about that setup play, and it could prove pivotal in terms of taking us to a decider. Cross to the other side for a double 9.
18.
And he may rue his
Johnny
chances.
require 25.
25 then for Hendo. It's double 12. And he can't find the target.
You're going to
Allows
require 18.
Jürgen to come back to the board. Looking at double 9 to take us all the way. Well, he's pulled it inside, so Hendo will return, and surely now
John, you require 12.
this is it. As he looks at 12.
Naughton shakes his head. He had chances against Smith. He's had chances against Henderson here. But Henderson's had many
No
himself.
score.
It's a leg that's very
Jürgen, you
scrappy
require
between the
8.
pair. And Naughton on his throw to take us to a decider.
Game shot on the
Finally
sick
wraps
leg,
it up.
Jürgen Naughton.
A massive
7th
internal
and
sigh of relief, I'm sure.
First. Game on.
Probably didn't expect to be able to step back up and take that out, but he does. And we go the distance for a second game in a row in the form of Jürgen Naughton.
45.
Yeah, Hendo will not be happy with himself there. Several attempts at double to get the game done.
58.
He should be back in the practice room now, concentrating on his following game. Instead, he's having to fight out a deciding leg.
And what a time to find a maximum, John Henderson. You asked me at the start of the day how many deciding legs we'd go to. Deciding legs we'd go to. This is the third in 8 games, so closely contested today, that's for sure, which can always play quite a big part in the table at the end.
Yeah, you know, leg
60.
difference will come into play, I'm sure, at some point for somebody within the table. So, you know, whether that be at the top of the table or at the bottom of the
60.
table, midway, could define the difference between Group B or C, or Group B and Group A. So
100.
every leg is important.
We've seen players miss out on spots at finals night by leg difference already in this Series 15, so I think it goes without saying that every leg is
97.
important
Johnny
now.
require
There.
116.
But the players already know that, though.
Well, unable to find the treble 20,
56.
which would have left him double 18. Sets it up nicely, though. Has time on his side. Jürgen back on 2-4-5.
30. Johnny
He'll have
requires
6
60.
at this, should he need it. 20 now for Tops. Tops
Shot.
is found
And the
by
match,
Hendo
John Henderson.
to take the match eventually by 4 legs to 3. Multiple opportunities for Hendo to get over the line before that. It is a victory for him. 82 average there for him. 25% on Dublin. And when we come back after the break, it's Steve Beaton and Jack Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. The final two players to play their third game of the morning. It's Aerosmith, Jack Smith against Steve Beaton, the bronze Adonis, back up on the Super Series stage. Always great to see him here at the Live Lounge. A varied start for Steve with a win and a defeat. The exact same as Jack.
Steve to throw
Steve with a
first.
better leg difference
Game on.
so far. So I guess against two of the middle pack, this feels like an important psychological game for the pair of them. Which way is their opening day going to
100.
go?
Yeah, indeed, and you know, it will be, as you say, Steve sitting in
55.
fourth position at the moment, just above Jack. So psychologically,
99.
a lot on it.
$121. $123.
Just the wrong side of the treble 20 bed there for the first maximum of this match. Finds the treble 3 instead.
26.
Better doubling needed here from Jack Smith, I think, is certainly the aim and what is needed, because
44.
would probably count himself quite lucky to have won that game against Jürgen Naughton. And that's not to say it was an awful performance, by no means. But in terms of the outer ring, he gave his opponent so
42.
many chances
Steve
to kill it, but couldn't take it. So
135.
he did wrap up the win nonetheless, but can't give too many players them sort of opportunities.
No, indeed.
45.
Especially Steve.
Right, he's ahead by some distance in this leg. Jack cannot find the scoring
85.
power at the
Steve
moment.
require 90.
He'll have 6 at this should he need it. Well, we're searching for another 25 there to leave tops.
38.
Leaves 52 when he returns. What Jack would do here for a 140. Well, and that's exactly
Steve
what he
require
finds
52.
to leave 32. It's double 16 now for Beaton.
Game shot on the first leg.
Doesn't give him a
Steve
shot at
Beaton.
it.
Second leg
Takes
is
it
Jack to
out.
throw first. Game on.
Looks so effective and calm on those single to double 16 visits, doesn't he? You're almost just
100.
looking, staring at the double 16 segment, waiting for it to land when Beaton leaves that.
Well, that's the thing about Steve as well, that he's a hard player to read.
58.
You know, he very rarely shows any emotion, and if he does so, he does it in front of the player
140.
and not when he's approaching the player, so he doesn't actually give off any negative vibes at all, and that's a massive
60.
advantage to yourself. If your opponent sees you with a negative attitude,
60.
they've got one up on you already. They'll feed off that.
64.
With the emergence of so many young talents in darts, how big of a part do you think experience has
60.
in this sport? Because we speak about experience across sport as a whole, but in terms of darts, we're seeing a lot of young players get the better of experienced
47.
players.
Jack, you require 141.
On this stage, do you think experience comes into the fore? Or
I think it can. Well, the treble 19 missed there by Jack, but it
109.
recovers well with the treble 10. Leaves 32 when he returns. We'll come back to that point in a minute. The maximum
140.
not found.
Jack, you require 32.
Double 16 then for Smith. To level up at one
Game
apiece.
shot on the second leg. Jack Smith.
Finds it with
Third
the
leg is
second
Steve
dart.
to throw first. Game
the
on.
heat map of the game is over at that double 16 segment at the moment.
You're saying about experience and the younger players coming through.
140.
You got to remember, like, the younger players have no fear. The likes of Mitchell Laurie and that, they have no fear
92.
whatsoever. They love playing the game, and so it's a different kind of experience. So they've got no
90.
fear. However, when in sticky situations, the experience can matter. And
97.
but it is very different. It's a balance, I guess.
100. 140.
Wondered if he'd switch there, but went for the maximum after finding first couple. Steve Beaton can't go for the max here on 171.
139.
Set the first two up nicely, but in terms of a setup, use that word, he's left that double 16 again.
Well, Jack's last visit, he should have gone for the bullseye with his last start, but it's 32 again for Beaton. No, he finds it with the last start.
Steve Beaton.
Leads by 2 legs to 1. 15 data.
Ever so slight block from that first one, but there was still plenty of space at the bottom of the double 16 segment, and he found it. All 3 legs been checked out on the double 16 in this game so far.
81.
It's been much better from Jack Smith, though. He's averaging in the 70s in his opening 2 matches. He's just shy of 92 so far.
140.
Been more competitive in the legs.
96.
Well, this is the sort of form that he'll need to find consistently to
100.
get some wins underneath his belt here. Has the one, as does Steve, so far in today's play.
98. Jack, you require 161.
Jack looking at 161. Bullseye with the last start. Very nicely done. Beaton here. Looking to
96.
apply some pressure.
Jack, you require 71.
Double 10.
61.
A great first
Steve,
start.
you require 130.
But in the end, leaves him with double 5. Can Steve take out 130 here? Bullseye.
105.
He's just a wire away, isn't
Jack,
he?
you require 10.
Double 5 for Smith. He's pulled it into the 5.
6. Steve, you
Didn't
require
show
25.
emotion there, but you could see it sort of seeping through his mind there. Because it's been so many times today
Age
that
on the
Smith
fourth
could have had a
leg,
leg
Steve
wrapped up
Beaton.
way before.
5th leg is
Just
Steve to
couldn't get
throw
there.
first.
Yeah.
Game on.
You could see him almost boiling over, wasn't he? It's cost him. Beaton leads by 3 legs to 1.
I guess we go back to that topic of conversation earlier in the game. Does that come down to experience? Someone that has, of course, been on this stage once before, but
100.
getting to the final part of games, getting to the final part of legs, but not getting over the line as such.
Experience has a lot to play in a game.
96.
You know, no game is the same. And the years and years of experience that Steve Beaton
100.
has, he's going to draw upon every inch of that in every game that he plays.
58. 140.
Good 140 found there by Jack to leave 161.
Beaton in control of the match.
140. Jack
Smith.
require 161.
In control of the leg with a good visit here.
Some distance away from that
82.
treble
Steve
17,
require
wasn't he?
150.
Opens the door for Beaton, but needed to find the treble 20 with the first start and was unable to do so.
55. Jack, you require
So
79.
Smith returns for 79. 20 now for tops.
39. Steve,
Smith.
you require 95.
Can't afford to keep throwing away opportunities, even at big doubles like tops and double 16. As Beaton eyes down double 19.
57. Jack, you require
Smith will
40.
come back. Can't afford to throw any more away as he looks to get back into this one.
Game shot on the
And he
fifth
doesn't
leg.
with the
Jack
final
Smith.
dart in hand, a sigh of relief to make it 3-2.
Sixth leg is Jack to throw
That is a
first.
break of throw as well.
Game on.
So an important leg. Of course, he needed to win it to stay in the match, but
140.
it's a break of throw as well. And he has the darts in hand to try and take us to another deciding leg.
99.
It'll be back-to-back deciding legs. This game 9 of the day.
60.
Is that enough for Smith? Not if this one goes in.
180.
Big max.
180.
For Steve Beaton. His first of the game.
140.
Yeah, the only one of the game.
94. Jack, you require 161.
161 then for Smith.
If it doesn't go, it needs to be left-handy at least.
100. Steve, you require 128.
Needs to find the treble 20. It's a bullseye for a 128 checkout.
103. Jackie requires 61.
Crucial moment in the game for Jack Smith. Big exhale of breath as he looks at double 18, one dart in hand. As we
Ace on the
go
sixth
to a
leg, Jack
deciding
Smith.
leg, back to back
Seventh and deciding leg is Steve
Legs.
to throw first.
for Jack
Game
Smith.
on.
Who knows he has to break now to get his second win of the day.
45.
He holds on. And only a 45 scored from there for Beaton. Good opportunity for
100.
Jack to get ahead. Finds a ton.
Just shows how quickly darts can flip-flop, can't it?
100.
All them swings and roundabouts.
Beaton was looking at the ball to win the match and a ton plus check out. His opponent sees out his check out and now we're in a deciding leg.
47.
Well, not much in it in this leg.
100.
Can Jack keep with him here? He's found 2 trebles. He finds 3 trebles. The maximum for him.
180.
1 apiece. And again, good timing from Jack. But a good reply from Beaton.
134.
Yeah, great timing to find your first maximum of the game from Smith, but he needs to back that up. Which he does with 2 trebles.
You require 122.
49, but does it go for Beaton? Bullseye.
97.
Once again, he's on the wrong side
Jack,
of
you
the
require
wire.
49.
And Smith could wrap it up here for 3 successive legs and a second win of the day.
17.
Well, that was hindering
Steve, you require
the
25.
double 16 somewhat. It's double 8 now
Game shot.
for
And the
Beaton to
match,
get over
Steve
the
Beaton.
line. And he takes another win. 4-3. What a show of darts that was between the pair. There you see the tale of the story. And coming up after the break, it's Danny Van Tripe and John Henderson.
Well, back-to-back deciding leg victories for John Henderson and Steve Beaton. They're edging out Jurgen Naughton and Jack Smith. It's been a close day. We've gone to a deciding leg 4 times in the opening 9 games, and it means this for the table. John Henderson with a flawless start from his opening 3 matches. 6 points on the board. Danny Van Tripe at the bottom with 0 at the moment. It's very closely contested between the rest of them, of course, at these early stages, though. But it sets up nicely. John Henderson will be looking at this one against bottom of the table, Danny Van Tripe, who crucially needs to get his first win on the board. And if he can do it against the pole sitter of the group, I'm sure would give him lots of confidence going into the rest of the week. But the longer it goes on and the L's keep stacking up, I'm sure the confidence does drop ever so slightly, despite knowing that you do have 15 games across the 3 days.
Yeah, it will do, and you know, he'll just want to get that win underneath his belt and kickstart his Monday then,
First
if you
leg
like,
is
or
Danny to throw
kickstart his
first.
week.
Game on.
But he does have a tall order in.
100.
Player at the top of the table at the moment, John Henderson. 3 out of 3 for him.
100.
Just looked really calm and assured up there, hasn't he, Henderson? Even in that last leg decider when he played against Jurgen Naughton, just kept things calm, got the job done in the end. It's been good from the Highlander.
137. $100.
I mean, Danny Van Tripe is quite capable of taking a win here. Of course he is. But his game is going to have to improve, especially on his doubling. The outer ring has proved to be
60.
a worrying time for Danny Van Tripe.
One of those classic sporting moments where you get top against bottom of the table. You expect the person that's been in fine form to win the match, and it just goes completely the other way.
Well, here,
100.
Henderson sitting on tops after 12, potential 13 dart leg. And that's exactly what it is. The break of throw as well.
Second
and
leg
leads
is
by
John
1
to
leg
throw
to 0.
first.
And how many times have we said that today, that he's been chasing at 11 dart legs, 12 dart legs, 13 dart legs? It's been consistent across all of his matches, and he's rarely given his opponent a chance sometimes.
45.
Well, his lowest average so far has been 82, and that was his last game against Jurgen. Previous matches have been
95.
in the 90s.
$140.
Well, there's 2.
140.
Can't find a third. Henderson
140.
finding another 140. That's 3 140s back to back from the pair.
58.
How he'd love another one here.
Yeah, if he does so, we'll leave him double 18. Was unable to do so. Looking for the ton then.
100.
Yes, he does.
Not many in the form of trebleless visits from Henderson, though, and that's
100.
crucial.
Johnny requires 76.
As he looks at 76 for a 2-leg lead against Danny Van Tripe, who's getting cast away at the bottom of the Group A table at the moment. Probably not the opponent you want to be playing when you're not in your best form, and a man that is surging through the group at the minute, and he just strolls to the back, routine. 2 legs to the good.
30.
Yeah, another player that's hard to read at times. Especially when things are going right. He just looks so relaxed, doesn't he? So comfortable.
85.
2 from 3 on his doubling
60.
so far. Danny Van Tripe is struggling to find any consistency.
38.
Well, before a dart was thrown this morning, John Henderson was second in the outright weekly odds, and
100.
these performances you can sort of see why. Of course, we're yet to see any of the Group B action. We're yet to see any of the Group C action. That comes later in the week here at the Modus Super Series, and we've still got 2 days of Group A. Lots can change even after a positive
95.
Monday. But we know the experience that John Henderson has across multiple circuits, and if he can find that
57.
quality, then he's a tough player to beat.
Be a top contender for sure.
$55. $82.
He's a former weekly winner here back in 2024. And reached finals night earlier this year. Came third in Group A then. Battled back through Group B, to
54.
reach finals night. So he does have history of going for weekly titles.
100.
Well, it's going to be Van Tripe that's potentially got at least one dart at a
54.
double.
Danny, you require 72.
51 left. It's tops.
52.
It's just below.
John, you require
Allowing
120.
Henderson to have a look at Shanghai on the 20s. Well, that's a poor first dart.
$112. Danny, you require 20.
This has to go for Van Tripe. Double 10
Shot on the
is
third
found
leg.
right in the
Danny
bottom
Van
corner.
Fourth leg is
He
John to throw
gets
first.
a leg on the board.
Game
A
on.
holder throw for him.
I just winced for a second because I thought he'd edged it down into the 17, which would have been heartbreaking for Van Tripe at a crucial part of the
35.
game, but it does squeeze into the double 10 to make it 2-1.
And they finding a dart on the floor there. Wasn't so much a bounce out, it was
60.
more of a fallout.
$55.
Now, this is an opportunity for Tripe
60.
to find some scoring power, but fails to do so on that visit. And Hendo just gone off the
34.
boil a little bit here.
So it's a massive time for Danny to try and capitalise on that and pick it up.
Yeah,
43.
exactly that.
Especially when you're behind. If your opponent drops his levels, which we've not seen yet today, albeit a couple of missed shots at the outer ring in his last game from Hendo. But in terms of the scoring, this is the first time we've seen a real regression.
57.
So Danny needs to swoop in.
$100.
He does find a ton there, but you feel that it has to be more. Hendo switching to 19,
80.
does so successfully.
That's his best visit of 5 in this leg, scoring 80
45.
Henderson. So it's not been a leg to remember for him, but this would change it entirely with a big score.
50.
Scrappy.
Yeah, indeed.
100.
A ton found to leave 93. What can Hendo find here to apply the pressure?
$90. Danny, you require 93.
There's still pressure on Van Tripe to take this out because Henderson will return for 100 if not.
45. John, you require 100.
Feels like a missed opportunity in this leg for Danny Van Tripe. He might still get a go at it, but Henderson been far from his best.
40.
He attempted
Danny, you
tops
require
there,
48.
but was some distance away. It's tops now for Danny. Double 10
38.
on the inside of both
John,
targets.
you require 60.
Henderson looking at 60. And tops for him now. And
Game
tops
on
he's
the fourth
found
leg,
for
John
a 3-1
Henderson.
lead.
Fifth leg is
I liked
Danny.
it. He had
to
no
throw
right to
first.
win, really. But he wins, and Danny Van Tripe just shakes
Game
his
on.
head. He knows that is a big missed opportunity to draw level in this game. It took him 23 darts to win leg 3, and it was going to
100.
be more than that to win leg 4.
Danny has to really dig deep here. Starts with a ton. However, Hendo
140.
finds a 2 treble visit for him. Danny just taking his time here.
100.
Just tried to compose himself. Didn't look as comfortable as he stepped up to the hockey there.
I think he's got a little bit of a hot sweat on.
60.
It is warm up on that stage. But the warm weather and the lights add to the heat, obviously.
95. $24.
You could see Henderson mutter the words, "Come on there," ahead of his third dart.
100.
Well, the next 3 or 6 darts are really important for Danny Van Tripe. He needs to clear this 106 up with minimal fuss.
100. Danny, you require 106.
Treble 18. Double 16.
74.
Well, he stalled there, didn't he?
And he knocked his rhythm. We'll come back for it, though, with Henderson back on 177.
44. Danny, you require 32.
Just for confidence, though, I want to take this out as soon as possible. But it's just not happening
24.
for the Dutchman.
John, you require 133.
Really struggling on the outer ring to get things going here. And this would be a steal, and this would be the match.
90.
I was
Danny,
going
you
for the
require
14s with the
8.
last start. Not found. Double 2 now for Van Tripe. Double
Game
2
on the
is
fifth
found.
leg, Danny
He
Van
moves
Tripe.
within 1 of Henderson.
Sixth leg is John.
Just
throw
to hold
first.
a throw.
Game on.
And Henderson now throwing for the match.
I think Danny Van Tripe would have been fuming if he walked out with a 4-1
135.
defeat there with the chances that he's had in this game. He had 11 shots at a double.
140.
Yeah, only 2 converted. And it really is part of his game that he needs to get right going forward.
121.
Yeah, score as much as you like, but if you can't hit them doubles, you're not going to win or get very far
100.
on that stage.
There's a vast difference on the outer ring between these 2 players. 3 from 4 for Hendo, 2 from 11 for Danny.
123.
It's Hendo that's going to, looks as though he's going to get down there first.
100. John, you require 122.
Now, 18s will be the target. Treble 18 now.
54. Danny, you require 161. 45. John, you require 68.
Doesn't feel like enough. Doesn't feel like enough pressure put on Henderson as he looks to close this out. Tops for the Highlander.
Game shot.
And it
the match,
goes.
John Henderson.
As the Group A mission continues for the Scot. 4 wins from 4 on his opening day's play. Could still hit the clean sweep. Danny Van Tripe yet to pick up a point. It's John Henderson that wins 4-2. With Smith and Hunt to come next.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen John Henderson win his 4th game out of 4 against Danny Van Tripe by 4 legs to 2. Now we have Jack Smith and Adam Hunt. Adam Hunt currently in 3rd position on 4
First
points.
leg is Jack to throw first.
Behind Steve.
Game on.
Jack in 5th on 2 points with the solitary win so far.
140.
So he'll be looking to get some more points behind him. Adam has had a 3-game break
140.
since his last game. Whereupon he beat Danny Van Tripe by 4 legs to 0.
Interesting when you get that 3-game
59.
break, isn't it? Because you can sort of watch play unfold and watch the table unfold in front of you. You get more context of how the day's falling. And John Henderson will now go back into that players' room at the back with a 3-game break, knowing that he's won all 4 of his games and can sort of just watch the competition edge closer and who's going to be his main target. At the moment, it's Steve Beaton, and that's his next game.
Yeah, indeed. So, technically speaking, on paper, that should be his most difficult game of today.
I have to add, it's Steve Beaton on the table at the moment, but Adam Hunt has got the exact same leg difference and the exact same points. So this will be one of the competitors as well.
65. Jack, you require 82.
Played some good stuff today, Adam Hunt. Jack Smith has in the middle of legs, but he's just stuttered far too often at the end of legs. But this would be
58.
Good finish.
Adam, you require 96.
Treble 20 needed here for double 18 for Hunt.
James on the first leg.
Perfectly
Adam
done
Hunt.
by him. Takes
Second leg is
advantage
Adam to throw first.
of
Game
that
on.
miss by Smith. Breaks the throw in 14 darts.
That's his best finish of the day. 96.
58.
He's been by far the most effective player on the out of ring today. We've sort of waxed lyrical about Henderson, about the way he's been playing, but even he has missed a number of shots at the out of ring, whereas Adam Hunt, when he gets the chances, has so often taken them today.
177.
That's a brilliant visit by Jack. 177.
100.
I lost those flights a couple of times today. Adam Hunt. Myself and
99.
Paul Nicholson, the asset, a couple of weeks ago, while Group A was going on, we're talking about the sort of emergence of K-Flex darts and some players using them. He brought out a stat that only 3 or 4 of the top 10 in the world use them. So a lot of players using those traditional flight systems.
120.
Well, the double 10 miss there for Smith. Some ground to make up here. Has
50.
Smith
Jack,
has left
20.
170 should he return, but it's double 10 now for Jack. Double 5.
15.
He's pulled that low.
Adam, you require 170.
So the big fish for Hunt.
Well, he knows that
125. Jack, you require 5.
Smith could wilt under the pressure here. So he's right on his coattails.
Score.
And he does. Busts
Adam, you
the second
require
dart and
45.
burns the 2 remaining ones he had in his hand. Tops for Hunt to go 2 legs to the good. Was ever so close there, but I have to go across to the double
25.
10. Uncharacteristic from Hunt today not to take that out.
No
Well,
score.
he's missed the big number again.
Adam, you require 20.
Starting to become a real worry for Jack Smith today. Especially that he's not just missing the outer ring, he's not even setting up shots at it there. That's twice now.
No score.
Well, he's got away with it.
Jack, you require 5.
He's got to convert now, though. It's double two. Double
James on
two
the second
is
leg,
found,
Jack Smith.
and he does convert to level the
Third
scoreline
leg
at
is Jack to
1-1.
throw first.
And it's 2 breaks of throw so
Game
far.
on.
Crucially, breaking one back there, Smith. So we're back as we started.
47.
A level game. Adam Hunt right up to the board there. He couldn't get to the hockey quick enough.
He's eager to get on with it.
58. $30. $100. $60.
Can't find a treble.
$58.
Oh, it's got some pace to it, this leg. Seem to be racing through.
58.
Both liking the rhythm.
60.
It's very similar.
He has got form of playing on the TV.
140.
Adam Hunt. Came back in 2020, his best TV run. Reached the Grand Slam last 16 where he's knocked out by Michael van Gerwen. He's
140.
won development tours and challenge tours over the course of his career as well.
60. Adam, you require 85.
85 then for Hunt. Double nine.
67. Jack, you
Chance
require
for Smith then.
106.
Treble 18. Double 16.
Game. Shot on the
Brilliant.
third leg. Jack Smith.
By Jack.
Fourth leg is Adams. To throw first.
He holds
on.
his throw and leads by 2 legs to 1. 106 checkout.
We've only seen 2 ton plus outs today. Both of them
180.
have come from Jack Smith. So as much as we say he's flustered in and around his doubles,
180.
he's found the 2 highest checkouts of the day. And as far as the start to this leg goes, it couldn't have been better from either player. Back-to-back maximums. The first of the game from
92.
this duo.
$60.
Well, Adam Hunt with the better backup throw to his maximum.
59.
Leaves 170 when he returns.
100. Adam, you require 170.
Just strays under on the first dart to give us a potential eye at the
134.
perfect
Jack, you require
finish.
161.
Great setup play though.
If it's not,
Smith.
38.
it's not going to go.
Adam,
Leave
you
yourself
require
something
36.
handy, and that's what he did, Trina.
Yeah, brilliant. It's double 9 though now.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Adam Hunt.
Brilliantly done by
Fifth
Hunt
leg
for a
is Jack to
14
throw
dart leg.
first. Game on.
Draws at 2 apiece.
He's checked both of his legs out in 14 so far.
140.
Sandwiched, he won the first and the fourth leg. Sandwiched in between those 23 and 21 dart legs for Jack Smith.
139.
And Hunt was eyeing a 177 there for another perfect start to chipping away at
60.
that 501 points.
Switching
59.
to 19s again. Unable to find the treble.
$85.
You'll start on the 19s again here. Back up top.
98.
Lovely dart.
85.
It'll be Smith that will have a first attempt at a 3-dart finish.
59. Jack, you require 131.
So both players would have wanted a little bit more from that last visit, but as you say, Smith up first, but he shakes the head.
27. Adam, you require 146.
You have to say it's advantage to Adam Hunt now.
Another one.
Double 16.
114.
So
Jack, you
close.
require
Yeah,
104.
whisker away. Can't find the treble 20 for double 12 with the second dart. So Hunt returns
88.
for double
Adam,
16
you require 32.
Oh,
for another break of throw.
It was a good last dart from Smith, but it might not mean anything, and it
James on the
doesn't.
fifth leg. Adam
Because
Hunt.
Adam Hunt goes within a leg of the
leg,
match
it's
with the
Adam to throw
darts in
first.
hand to take it.
Game on.
Another 16 dart leg there for Hunt. 14, 14 and 16
100.
has been his combination of legs. Now you see it in that 23 and 21 from Smith.
121.
Or the nickname of the Hunter plastered on the back of his shirt, and that's exactly what he might be in this group to John Henderson if he can
44.
see this game out.
$60.
Now you see it on the back of his shirt. He literally has got a target on his back.
100.
And if he finishes top of the table today over John Henderson,
140.
then that is a term that we will use going into tomorrow.
97. $55. Adam, you require 160.
2 treble 20s required for tops.
$60. Jack, you
There's a
require
straight turn on his
125.
return if he gets the chance. Smith to take us to a deciding leg.
$50.
Unable to find the treble
Adam, you
20, but
require
that's exactly
100.
what Hunt needs here to start the combination. Dutiful tops. There's one. Can't find the
60.
second.
Jack, you require 75.
It's a good effort, but it's not quite close enough. Massive darts for Smith here. Tops.
55.
Same target, not as close.
Adam, you require
And now
40.
Adam Hunt for a third win from 4 games. Slight hesitation with the first dart.
20.
Well, could
Jack,
he be
you
going
require
to
20.
another deciding leg for Smith as he looks at double 10 and now double 5? Well, not yet. Busts the score,
15.
and it's
Oh,
Hunt
that
that
doesn't
looks at
count. Adam, you
double
require
10
20.
for the match.
It's a nightmare for Smith. He knows the opportunity that's just passed him by there. As he shakes his head and Hunt looks at that same target. So marker.
No
But
score.
once again, just can't
Jack, you require 5.
clip it inside the wire. Once again, Smith comes back. He made a mess of 5 earlier. He doesn't this
He's on
time.
the 6th leg, Jack Smith.
Well, that is the third
Seventh and
deciding leg
is Jack to throw first.
that Jack Smith has taken us to.
Game on.
So far, he's won one of those deciders and lost the other.
119.
We'll get a bit of an idea of which way his Group A campaign is going to go in the next couple of minutes.
83.
Well, after talking about how clinical Adam Hunt has been on the outer ring. He's been the exact opposite in this game. Just 3 from 18.
95.
That's how quickly it can change. You know, you get games where everything just gels and you're scoring and your combination shots are there and your outer rings there, and then you get games where it either all falls apart or an element of it falls apart.
140.
Well, it's all come to the fore right at the end here for Smith. What a leg this has been. Potential 12-darter.
30.
He set that up with a max and a 140. We'll come back for 32.
$140. Jackie required 32.
Smith can't afford to mess around with this, and he doesn't.
And the match.
Jack Smith picks up his second win of the day. That's 2 wins and 2 defeats now. Third last leg decider. He's won 2 of those now. Adam Hunt less clinical on the outer ring this time. He had his opportunities and didn't take them. Coming up after the break, it's Jürgen Naughton on debut against the experienced Steve Beaton.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, we've seen Jack Smith get his second win of today against Adam Hunt. Another deciding leg for Jack Smith. He comes out the victor this time. Joins Adam on 4 points. Now we have Steve Beaton and Jurgen Naughton taking it to the stage. Steve sitting currently in second position.
First leg is Jurgen.
Along with two others on 4 points, but does top it on leg difference. Jurgen in fifth position with the solitary win.
Well, it's a really interesting prospect if Jurgen wins this game, because
49.
we'd have 4 players in second, third, fourth and fifth, all on 4 points, with Henderson 4 points clear at the top with 8. Danny Van Tripe 4 points away from those group with 0 at the bottom. So it could really, really mix up that middle pack.
100.
They'd all be just separated by leg difference. And I'm sure the eyebrows would raise for John Henderson, who'd be 2 wins clear at the top before he plays his last game.
85.
Yeah, indeed. And he'll then be looking at his last game, which will be against Steve Beaton in the penultimate game of today's play. And he'll be
24.
hoping to get another win there and increase his lead even further going into tomorrow. Would really put himself in a great
58.
position.
Those 2 4-1 wins in his second and third games really gave him a buffer as far as the leg difference is concerned as well, didn't he?
Yeah, absolutely.
100.
If that doesn't transpire, though, and Jurgen doesn't win this game,
100.
then Steve Beaton is the man that's breathing down his neck with 6 points. So I'll have to see how it goes.
58. Steve require 118.
118 then for Beaton. Needs to find the treble. It's double 19 for 118. Check out.
First leg, Steve Beaton.
Beautifully done by the Bronze Adonis.
Second leg is Steve to throw first. Game on.
To take the first leg of the match in 15 darts.
Well, Steve must have heard me in
140.
that last game when I said that nobody else had hit 100 plus checkouts other than Smith, and that the highest of the day was 106 because he took it personally and he hits the 118 to open this game in style.
Going back to what you were saying as well, if Steve does win this match, he will go within 2 points of John Henderson. Remember that they will meet on their last game of today's
100.
play against each other. So it could potentially be that Beaton and Henderson
81.
will be on the same points going into tomorrow.
I guess he could come into this with the mentality that he wants to try and get one over on Naughton in convincing fashion
43.
as well, to try and tighten up that leg difference and potentially end the game top, because if it's a tight one, he'd have to really thrash Henderson to go top.
39.
Yeah, indeed. But if he can get on level terms with Henderson going into tomorrow, I'm sure he'll be quite happy with that.
25.
As far as points difference is concerned. As far as points is concerned, sorry, not leg difference.
96.
Well, he's certainly in control of this one at the moment. Naughton needs a good visit here to put on a bit of pressure against the darts.
59.
He's just
Steve
not
require
managed to find
85.
it. Open the leg with a couple of ton visits, but it's just sort of fell by the wayside since then.
69.
Well, it's left 16 when he returns.
Yeah, brought the bull into play there to leave that double 8s on return.
58. Stevie requires 16. Game shot on the second leg.
And away it
Steve
goes from Beaton,
Third
who has
leg
made
is
light
Jurgen
work
to
of
throw
this
first.
game so
Game
far.
on.
Confidently strolls back.
2 from 3 on the outer ring.
140.
140 found by Jurgen to kick off this third leg.
60.
much better than what Beaton found in his first visit to the board, but needs to follow that up. He's had a couple of strong
56.
3 or 6 darts to start legs as Naughton, but it fell away as it's developed further into the legs.
99.
Can't afford to fall 3 legs behind. You can never really afford to do that in darts matches, especially in a race to 4.
59.
Oh, especially against an experienced Steve Beaton as well, who I'm sure over his career has
84.
been in that position so many times.
58. $92.
Well, he's left a bogey number there, Steve.
60.
So miscalculation.
$98. Jürgen, you require 128.
Ever so close to such a nice switch to the treble 18 segment. But he'll come back because
78.
it isn't going to
Steve,
go for
requires
Naughton.
68.
It's a good marker for the double 16.
52.
Just
Jürgen,
put
you
it on the
require
inside
50.
rather than brush against that dart. It's double 16 for Jürgen now.
Gage
Double
on the third
16 he
leg,
finds.
Jürgen Newton. Fourth leg
So
is Steve to
move
throw
within
first.
one.
Game on.
Of Beaton.
100.
First attempt at double. And the first one found.
$100.
Was averaging just in the high 60s before that visit. Player hasn't averaged in the 60s yet
30.
today. So that level needs to continue to rise for Naughton if he's to try and build his way back into this. It all started so positively for him, didn't it, with that win over his
60.
fellow countryman in Danny Van Tripe in his opener, but has dropped off since with back-to-back defeats.
140.
Well, Danny hasn't been his best today by a long way. He'll be wanting to get at least
100.
one win under his belt going in tomorrow. He will play Jack Smith next.
140.
I guess the worrying thing, he's only managed to win 5 legs. You need to win 4 of them to win a match, so to have only won 5 over 4
Steve
matches
require
is
91.
worrying for Danny.
$39. Jürgen, you require
Sets it up.
101.
Should he return? This would be to level. It's tops for Jürgen.
61.
Just a whisker away.
Steve, you require 52.
Beaton looking at 52. Double 16. Double
Gage
16
on the
is
fourth
found for a
leg,
3-1
Steve
lead.
Beaton. Fifth leg
Just
is
a
Jürgen
menacing
throw
stare
first.
at that double
Game on.
16. You sensed it was going to go, and it does. Opens back up a 2-leg buffer to move within one of the match.
67.
Jürgen had the opportunity there to draw level. One dart at tops, was unable to find the target. And Beaton says, thank you very much,
93.
I'll take that one.
Well, at the moment, it's looking like it's going to set up for that interesting final game of the day crescendo between
59.
Steve Beaton and John Henderson in what could be a huge game of context for the rest of the week.
93.
Beaton would have to deny John Henderson
100.
doing a clean sweep on Monday. Something that sets you up in
140.
the best position. You couldn't put yourself in a better position for the next 2 days than winning all 5 of your games.
81.
Oh, indeed, and he'll certainly be wanting to do that.
83.
I guess in that scenario as well, you walk out of the doors knowing that you're in such a good position. You walk out with your head held high with a lot of confidence to boot as well.
100. Steve, you require 92.
It's then for the match.
60. Jürgen, you
I'll
require
come back
94.
for double 16, or will he? As Jürgen looks at 94. Can't find the treble 20. Does find the treble
86.
16.
Steve, you require 32.
It's 32 for Beaton for the match.
No score.
Ever so
Jürgen, you
close on
require
all three
8.
occasions, really, especially the last two. Now we'll come back and look at double 4.
Game shot on the 5th
He
leg.
makes no
Jürgen
mistake
now
with it
to-
either.
6th leg is Steve to throw first. Game on.
Well, it's a holder throw for him. But now Steve has the darts to try and get the job done from here. He will not want it to go
95.
to a deciding leg.
A good first visit here could put some pressure on against the darts, but
59.
not what they've been after.
$99.
Mountain kept his hopes alive, but Beaton needs to go through the gears to see the job off here. Big time to find a max.
140.
Quite.
Keeps him there and thereabouts.
60.
If he can find a couple of trebles here.
He's found one, but not the right one.
Indeed. Does find one there with the
83.
last dart, though. Nice treble 20 found.
Well, another troubleless visit opens up a bit of worry here for Steve Beaton. And Naughton with an opportunity to take real command of this and take us to a deciding leg. He's going to compose himself for a second.
139.
It's good darts to leave 80.
133.
Well, that's great darts
Jürgen, you
from
require 80.
Beaton as well. So this to take us to a deciding leg. Oof. Wow.
60.
Well, he nearly bust
Steve, you
it then,
require
didn't he, with
54.
the second dart. Allows Beaton to look at tops, and now double 10.
44.
He was so
Jürgen, you
close,
require
wasn't he?
20.
To that treble. Now to now for a decider.
Game shot on the 6th
And
leg.
he
Jürgen now.
converts. 16
Seventh
darts, the
undecided leg is
best he's
Jürgen to
found
throw
in this
first.
game so far. Is he
Game
finding
on.
his mojo at the perfect time? It looks that way. Back-to-back legs on the board.
He has broken the throw as well of Beaton and
58.
throw in for the match. However, only kicks off with 58. Beaton needs to find a treble here.
93.
Does so with the last.
We mentioned about Smith taking things to deciding legs. Naughton has gone to deciding legs in his last two against Smith and John Henderson. He has lost
59.
both of them though. So fine margins at the moment. And it'd be cruel if he was to lose
99.
another. Especially after forging his way back into it.
That's a good visit there from Jürgen.
135.
No finish left for Beaton. However, a ton here would leave.
95.
I was going to say would leave him unfinished, but even that treble 5 does. So he will have a look at the 149.
Jürgen, you require 149.
This has to go.
Great setup from Steve. To come back for tops.
100. Steve, you require 40. Game
And
shot.
he takes
And the
it out.
match,
Steve Beaton is the man that's bearing down the neck of John Henderson as he prepares to face off against the Highlander in his next and final game of Monday's action. A close one. They've all been close for Jürgen Naughton. But for the third game in a row, he loses a last leg decider. Steve Beaton with the points on the board. Well, there's been so many last leg deciders today. Half of the game, 6 of the 12 going the distance. The latest of those, Steve Beaton edging out with a 4-3 win over debutant Jürgen Naughton as we go into the final round of Group A games on the opening day of this group. John Henderson with maximum points so far, 4 wins from 4. He faces off against Beaton after this one. Danny Van Tripe at the moment, looking at things at the opposite end of the table, yet to pick up his first win. He has a chance to change that now, though, against Jack Smith, who's making his second appearance on the Live Lounge stage. Didn't make finals night in his first showing. But the way that Danny Van Tripe's day's gone, all of his opponents at the moment will sort of look at it as an opportunity to pick up their next points.
Yeah, they will indeed, and it's he'll just want to get one underneath his belt now, just going into tomorrow, and he's probably looking at
Leg is Jack to throw
potential
first.
B
Game on.
position. Unless something goes terribly wrong for everybody else,
100.
then it's unlikely he's going to be in the winner of A.
81.
But it's how close he's got in games. It's how far away he's been, because look, Jurgen Naughton has picked up just one win. He's only 2 points
93.
above Danny Van Tripe, but he's won 13 legs today as Jurgen. Danny Van Tripe is 7 legs
100.
behind the next opponent in terms of legs won. So he's been out of games. That's been a real problem.
Yeah, it really has. And
55.
it's just his all-round game has not been there at all, and we know what a great player Danny Van Tripe is, but
60.
he's just not performed well today.
$28.
Jack won his last game against Adam Hunt by 4 legs to 3.
100.
106 checkout in that match. Still, his double imp was 4 from 16. But Hunt's 3 from 18.
125.
Didn't help his cause.
60.
Needs another one of them, Danny.
100. Jackie require
Able to
100.
find, so potential 2-dart visit here. Another one of them will take it out.
60. Danny, you require
That's how we checked out the 100 earlier. With the tops. It didn't go this time. Van Tripe with a chance to lead.
40.
But that's been
Jack, you require
the
40.
trend of his play today.
$20.
That first dart was a great marker, and
Danny, you require 20.
it's unfortunate not to find it there. That's awkward for Danny. Needs double 4 now.
16.
He's unable to find it, and the
Jack, you require
frustration
20.
continues for Danny Van Tripe.
Game on the first leg. Jack Smith.
We're looking at one of those
leg
unfortunate
is Danny to
situations
throw
where you can
first.
just see a player
Game
that
on.
sort of just wants to shut up shop today and get it over and done with and come back tomorrow on a fresh slate. No matter how many points you've got on the board, you come back
121.
on Tuesday as a new player. But today, his game's just not been there.
It's not, and yeah, you're right in saying
140.
he'll want this over and done with now, and just to come back tomorrow and start afresh
100.
and hope for a better start. But when he does come back tomorrow, it will be so important for him to get off
60.
to a good start. This will be his first game of tomorrow's play, because the
140.
fixtures are reversed. So, and he will have the darts tomorrow as well. So, but it will be so
100.
important for
Danny,
him
require
to get off
140.
to a good start.
I guess if he can get the upper hand on Smith here and pick up that first win, that elusive first win to
95.
gain some confidence, it then does, as you say, flip round. He plays Smith first tomorrow, and he goes into it with a little bit more confidence. The fact that he's got that win.
Danny, you
Yeah,
require
exactly that.
45.
It's tops here for him. And
5.
again, he fails to find
Jackie
the
require
double.
158.
Outside chance for Smith. 158 won't go. So Danny will return for tops.
58. Danny, you require 40. Game on the
And
second
he
leg.
finally
Danny Van
finds
Tripe.
tops to get
Third
a leg
is
on the
Jack to
board.
throw first. Game on.
It turns out to be a 16 dart leg for Danny.
59.
So much better from him.
Well, Smith's not doing anything exceptional in this game, far from it.
85.
So there are opportunities there to be taken for Danny Van Tripe.
100. 42.
2 games left on Monday's play as we get Group A underway. Here on week 4 of
139.
Series 15. It's a big one next between Steve Beaton and John Henderson before Adam Hunt and Jurgen Naughton close the action.
97.
Of course, back from 9:30 tomorrow and on Wednesday to see who books their
140.
automatic spot here at the Live Lounge on Saturday.
99. Jack, you require 63.
63 then for Jack. 18 now for double 16.
31.
He's some distance away from that one. He will return though. Van Tripe back on 178, looking to apply pressure.
85.
Loose
Jack,
last
you
one.
require 32.
Double 16 for Jack. Double
Gauge on the
16
third
is
leg,
found
Jack Smith. Fourth
for a
leg
holder
is
throw
Danny
and
throw
to lead by
first.
2 legs to
Game
1. Danny quick to get to the
58.
hockey. Wants to get underway.
Yeah, both players holding throw at the moment in this one.
60. 100.
Danny needs to do so again here.
$45. 26.
And that is a shocking time to pull up with a visit like that of 26.
81.
Well done, Danny.
180.
Finds the maximum.
Well, I said a shocking time to find a 26. An amazing time to find the 180 to follow it.
83. Danny, you require 137.
Perfect way to respond to a poor visit. Can't finish now with that treble 7, but
59.
looking for an effective use of the 19s to leave something handy.
60. Danny, you require
78
78.
then for Danny. Can he draw level here? Double 12. Perfectly
Gauge on
done
the fourth
by
leg,
Danny Van Tripe
Tripe.
to level
Fifth
up at
leg
2
is Jack
apiece.
to throw first. Game on.
17 dart leg. So the legs he has won, he's won pretty decent in 16 and 17.
140.
Yeah, there was a visit of 26 in that as well, so it shows how effective the rest of his darts were in that
100.
fourth leg.
Dublin still needs some attention. It's 2 from 9 from him, but it's 2 from 8 as well for Jack. So
83.
the outer ring proving to be a bit of an issue for both players here.
140.
Much better from Danny Van Tripe. A ton followed by a ton 40 for him.
98.
Decent from Jack as well.
26. 100. 65.
Yeah, good
Jackie
thinking.
require 80.
From Van Tripe. Choosing the 16s route. Wow, goes for the double.
64. Danny, you require
It was a bold play
170.
from Smith. Van Tripe looking at the big fish. Neither of
60.
his treble
Jackie
attempts
require 16.
landing, and Smith here with a chance to go within a leg of the match. Down at double 2. It's not been his favourite
14.
today and leaves that
Danny, you
awkward
require
double
110.
1.
Well, this for a break of throw. Well, it can't be done now. Should be treble 18.
42. Jack, you
It was
require
the target,
2.
but not found. Double 1 then for Smith.
No score.
And he pulls it low.
Danny, you require 68.
So a big opportunity for a breaker throw here. It's very much needed for Van Tripe. He's looking at double 2 now.
64.
He just drags that last dart down again.
Jack,
It
you
looked as though he was
require
almost
2.
walking to the board on the last visit with the third dart, and again there.
Games on the 5th leg.
Yeah,
Jack
Smith takes the
6th leg
opportunity.
is Danny to throw first.
Holds
Game on.
his throw again.
Just wanted to see Danny take his time there. It was a big dart.
100.
He almost launched himself with the last dart. His body moved forward, and that's what made the dart drag down.
140. $45.
Smith only 5 points back from Danny Van Tripe with 3 darts in
60.
hand, but doesn't punish it as much as he maybe could have.
44. $119.
Good visit from Smith. Switching to the 19s. Danny finds a 140.
This is third of the match.
60.
If one of those would leave 32.
140. Jackie required 122.
Great setup play. He needs the treble 18 for the bullseye, but it's not found. So Danny will have the opportunity to take us to a deciding leg.
36. Danny, you require 32.
Surprised he tried that with
Games
how
on the
awkward it was
6th leg,
looking.
Danny
and
Van
the
Tripe.
position, and Danny Van Tripe
7th and deciding leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
holds his throw, and we go to yet another decider. We've had more deciding legs than not now.
60.
Surely this has got to be the best opportunity for Danny to
135.
get over the line and get some points on the board for himself.
140.
We said at the start of this game how to just breed a bit of confidence, to just make those shoulders a bit looser as he walks out the
59.
door and have at least 2 points on the board. Something to build on. And the fact that the win came against the person you play against first tomorrow
43.
with the darts.
Yes, a massive confidence boost. This is better from Danny.
140.
Left 167 when he returns. Pressure is being applied.
140. Danny required 167.
Good from Smith. Needs at least one here, really, Danny. And he finds it
100.
with the
Jack
last.
to require 118.
Shot at tops for the match for Smith.
98.
Would have
Danny,
been
you
a
require
dagger
67.
to the heart for Van Tripe.
He's missed the Big Ten. And that is disastrous for Van Tripe.
It's far too rushed again, though.
35. Jack, you require 20.
Releases the dart. Couldn't get it out of his hand quick enough. And it was big as well. He's going to split for double 4.
12.
It almost paid off,
Danny, you
didn't it?
require 32.
Van Tripe looking at 32 for the
Headshot.
first
And
win
the match,
of
Danny
the
Van
day
Tripe.
for him. He takes the victory by 4 legs to 3. Mistake made by Jack in that last leg. He does finally get 2 points to his name as he leaves the stage, and that tells the story. Coming up after the break, Steve Beaton and John Henderson.
He's got it. And with his third match start, Andy Barnes gets over the line. But if he thinks he's safe, Jose de Souza is just too good. Win Group A. Win Group 1. Group 1 is his. And he will have it. He can't hit this, can he? Oh, he can! He can hit anything he wants! That is one of the best performances any Saturday has seen. Double 18. He's got it. And Don Taylor is squeezing the lemon for all that it has. But it is for the game. It's right in the corner. And Asa Cansdale's first Saturday night has ended. But back to 8. And he wanted to win the game as quickly as possible. And he has. To make the final. And he doesn't miss this time. The first showing of emotion for the Welsh international.
Top spot here in week 3. Could be double 3 again. And he gets it. Absolutely phenomenal. Stand there from Andy Barton.
Andy Barton!
You can see how much it means.
It's time for you to finally get your hands on the trophy. I'd like you to be upstanding, please, because you're Week 3 champion in Series 15. It is Belgium's beast, Andy Bartons!
Well, it was Andy Bartons, the Belgian, stole the headlines on Saturday to win Week 3 and book his spot at Champions Week alongside Scott Campbell and Darren Beveridge. They the 3 players so far, as the other players here at the start of this week jostle for position for a chance to also book their spot as one of the weekly winners. Well, 2 of the players in pole position to do so at the moment in Group A after their day's play are the experienced duo. 2 players that we know a lot about in John Henderson, who's swept the floor with 4 wins from 4 so far, and Steve Beaton, who's just behind him with 3 wins as well. And what an exciting crescendo we come to at the end of the day here between this pair.
Game on.
Well, they know a lot about each other as well. Played many a time against each other
95
on the Pro Tour. And this could be a clean sheet
140
for John Henderson. Or will Steve
47.
Beaton stop him in his tracks and join him on 8 points going into tomorrow?
Well, even if Steve Beaton wins by 3 legs here, both players would be on the exact same points and the exact same leg difference. So to
95
fully top the table, he'd have to win 4-0 here, which hasn't looked like a result that's going to go against John Henderson the way he's played today.
He's been the most consistent, hasn't he? Throughout, excuse me, throughout the day today.
But I think you could, I suspect if Beaton can get level on points, he's not going to begrudge a couple of legs here and there with 2 days still to play.
No, it still puts him in a good position going into tomorrow, doesn't it? So
100
puts his main opponent well within his sights. So
140
Henderson.
John, you require 80.
Is first to a finish. It's double 10. And now double 5.
70.
He's unable to
Steve,
find
you
the target.
64.
So Beaton looking at 64. Another 16 for double 16.
48.
And he
Johnny
too
requires
unable
10.
to find.
Yeah, 3 singles, misses the chance. Will John Henderson take his? He does.
On the first leg, John Henderson.
And strolls into a 1-leg lead.
Second leg is John to throw first.
And crucially, an early breaker throw as well.
Game on.
Yeah, indeed. Great start from Henderson. Steve will have to break at some point.
180.
Henderson kicks off with the first maximum of the match. The start of leg number 2.
99. $100.
Good ton found by Beaton there. Finds the treble 20 with the last start. But Henderson looking to set it up. Does so very nicely.
Just not letting up at the moment, is he? Playing some really good stuff.
55. John, you require 82.
Bullseye maybe the shot, or he could go treble 14. Finds a bullseye. Double 16. Double 8 then.
66.
Well, he has time on his side.
Yeah, he's got bags of time. He'll come back for double 8.
John, you require 16.
There was potential of another 11 dart leg there. A moment it's passed by, but he won't mind as long as he cleans this up. Which he does.
Game on the second leg.
Two
John
legs
Henderson.
between this
Third
pair
leg is
now
Steve
at the
to
top
throw
of the
first.
table.
Game on.
And Henderson, with that leg, will officially be top of the table going into Tuesday's play, even if he loses 4-2 here.
Beaton finds a 180 to
30.
kick off his leg in this third leg of the match.
36.
And Henderson will be thinking about that last leg, just thinking, oh, I've got to take this out. Steve's on 110. If I don't,
25.
it's a potential 1-1 rather than a 2-0 lead.
96.
Steve's actually 8 points up in the averages in the first couple of legs, but just been effective as Hendo, as is shown again.
180.
Another maximum. His second.
59. $48. Steve, you require 130.
130 then for Beaton. Another one of them. Well, he's gone wide of the mark.
80.
He will return for the 50 though. Henderson back on 218 here. Can apply pressure though.
98. Steve, you require 50. Game on the third leg.
He does apply
Steve
pressure in
Beaton.
this game now.
Fourth leg is
That was
John
big
to
for
throw
Steve
first.
Beaton.
Game
Halves
on.
the deficit. Claws a leg back against the front runner of Group A and John Henderson. But he keeps starting legs so well. Another 140 to kick things off there from the Highlander.
96.
Good last start from Beaton. Finds a treble 19.
$83.
Two players that have had so many battles over the years on multiple different stages, but will there be another one this week?
96.
They were the two favourites to claim the outright weekly title before a dart was thrown, and they've shown us some good stuff in these opening 4.5 games as well.
140.
It's 138.
99.
For
Johnny require
Henderson.
138.
Doesn't need to take this out.
$80.
Beaton back on 210. Looking to apply some pressure to the 58.
42. Johnny require
And
58.
he hasn't left a finish. So 58 then for Hendo. Tops. Tops
on
is
the fourth
found.
leg,
Takes out
John
58.
Henderson. Fifth leg is
And
Steve
leads
to throw
comfortably
first. Game
by
on.
3 legs to 1.
Just wanted to ask how impressed you've been with him today, because
140.
We know that his game's there. We know he's a cracking player with a lot of experience, but it's exceeded expectation.
Yeah, he's played well today, hasn't he? And he's right from the off. He's set his stall out and has been the best player by far, I think,
140.
today.
His lowest average today, 82, and that was in, of course, a victory. But this would be his third of 5 games where he's averaging just shy of 95, which is levels above what the other players are putting in across their 5 games.
Yeah, indeed, and that's, you know, that
43.
indicates his consistency over them 5 games.
100.
It's a good leg from Steve, though, here. 140, 140. Disappointing 43 in the last, but
128.
look at that there to leave 50 when he returns. Good opportunity for Steve to move within 1 of Henderson.
140. Steve, you require 50.
Yeah, don't count him out of this yet.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Steve
Again on the
Beaton.
double 16. For
6th leg is John
14
to throw
darts.
first. Game up.
Yeah, back-to-back 14 darters as well. Previous leg won by Henderson with a 14 dart leg as well.
78.
Well, 3 trebles, but spread across the 5, 20 and a 1 there for Henderson.
40.
A disappointing visit for Steve as well. Wasn't able to take advantage of that visit by Henderson.
58.
But can he now?
55.
He doesn't. So, bit of an edgy start to the leg here from both players.
$100.
Needs another.
95.
Quite find it.
$100.
Good last start from Hendo. No finish though.
43.
Yeah, just continues to chip away at that score, but doesn't leave a finish from that last visit. But Beaton is over 100 points back.
65.
Try to bring the bull into play. Leaves 100 nonetheless, though, and this would be a perfect time for a maximum for Beaton. Needs at least 2, really, you suspect.
100. Johnny require 100.
Can't find the treble 19. So 76 left.
84.
He's got a minimum of another 3 darts at this, though.
134.
Good pressure applied though.
Johnny requires
But this
16.
now for the match and for a clean sheet for Henderson. Double 8 he
And a
finds
match.
for
John
that
Henderson.
clean sheet and a 4-2 win for him against Steve Beaton, who will remain at the moment in second position. Hendo wins by 4 legs to 2. Coming up after the break, Adam Hunt and Jürgen Naughton.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. It's a game that we build up as an important one at the end of today's action. And John Henderson has made it 5 wins from 5 to close out Monday's play, edging out Steve Beaton there. Well, the Highlander, John Henderson, joins me. Hendo, what a day. What a Monday for you.
It's been good, I must admit. I didn't know what to expect to come into this. Obviously, I've not been playing as much lately, but had a good challenge show last week. So coming here was a kind of lottery. And when I seen the names that was here, obviously there's some good players. So to come out on top, pleasing for the first day.
We mentioned on commentary though, you looked sort of so nonchalant about it, so sort of confident. You're oozing confidence. I guess that comes with wins, but it seems so easy up there for you today almost.
Well, it certainly wasn't easy, but it's no secret that I've had health issues last year, and I've gotten my head's clear with that now, so I can just go and play proper darts. And I've had some bad year last year, but we're in a good place now. I've got that sorted, and now I can concentrate on darts, and now we can see the proper Hendo darts, hopefully.
Well, firstly, it's great to see you on the mend, and great to see you playing some great darts as well. Certainly that in abundance today. I guess when you walk out the doors today, what will sort of be the main positive for you, away from the points in terms of your game?
I just thought, coming in here the day, I always come into these just to play well. If the results go my way, then it's a bonus. If they don't, then they don't. Then we just go on to the next one. So when the results come your way, so I never expected to go 5 from 5 today, if I'm being honest. But I know the game's there. I had a good challenge show last week. I played some good stuff. So to come away with it, am I surprised? Maybe a wee bit, obviously, because of the calibre of players that are here. I'm quite surprised to go 5 from 5. But no, they've taken that at the start. So happy with the way I've played. Maybe there's still patches that I need to improve on, but we're getting there.
It's a competitive field this week, but I'm sure you're confident now after today's efforts.
Well, if you can't take confidence for going undefeated in the first day, you'll never take confidence. So, but tomorrow's a new day. I'm sure they'll all be thinking, right, we need to go and get him or whatever it is. But I know what Adam can do. I know what Steve can do. I know what Danny can do. They can all do They can all go 5 from 5, so it's all to play for the next 2 days.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Of course, you can have such a positive day on Monday, but the fact that you've still got 10 more games to play, you've got to stay switched on. We know how quickly it can change here at the Live Lounge.
Oh, you can't settle on that. You've got to keep it going. I know that for previous games, I think the first couple of times when I was at Modus, I went 5 from 5, and then the next day wasn't so good, but managed to sort it out the third day. But no, got to keep it going, and I will keep it going. As I say, I've got a new lease of life, and I'm playing well, I'm practicing well, so hopefully I can keep it going tomorrow.
Well, Hendo, great stuff today. It was top to see you playing some brilliant darts out there once again, and we'll see you tomorrow.
You surely will. Thank you so much. Cheers.
One more game today, though. Let's rejoin Trina on commentary.
Thank you, Trent. And here we have the final game of today's play in Adam Hunt and Jürgen Houghton. Adam looking to gain another 2 points to draw level on Steve on 6 points. Jürgen looking for his second win of today. Started off so well at the beginning of the day. The first victory against Danny Van Tripe on debut. Yes, possibility here
100
for Hunt to be on the same points as Beaton going into tomorrow's play.
59.
Well, as we heard there from the man himself, the man that tops it, things can change so quickly. And both of these players are sort of those middle pack at the moment, albeit Hunt with an extra win on the board. But if Naughton can find one here, he'll have opened his day and closed his day with victories.
Yeah, indeed. And again, even though he's lost them wins in between, if he goes away with a victory with his last game, it's his day's ended on a positive, hasn't it? So, and as we say, a new day tomorrow, anything can happen.
36.
I mean, this comment completely falls on deaf ears if he fails to win this game, but I still think that Adam Hunt is a man to watch in this group, albeit John Henderson will have to drop his levels and for him to swoop in over the next couple of days. But apart from that last game where it was sort of uncharacteristic that he checked out 3 of his 18 shots on the outer ring, he's looked
58.
consistent and solid today, I believe.
Yeah, he started off well, didn't he? Started off with a 4-3 win over Steve Beaton, the very first game of today.
140.
He's doing well in this legs. Left himself on double 8 when he returns.
140. Adam, you require 8.
This for the first leg of this match.
Game
Double 4 is found with the first attempt.
Second leg is Jurgen.
He does lead by 1 leg to 0.
$140.
Good 140 to kick off the second leg for Jurgen.
140. $57.
Well, Jurgen has had a taste of victory up on that stage, and he's got a feel for what it's like up there now.
81.
Still got at least 10 more games to come in Group A, and then, of course, the prospect of either Group B or C on Thursday, Friday as well. So it's going to be, I guess, for players coming in here for the first time, it's sort of a slap. You get slapped right in the face of, right, you've got so many games to play this week.
85.
Yeah, you know, it's a daunting thing. I mean, it's a brilliant setup here that we have here at the Modus Live Lounge, and you know, everybody wants to play here as well. It's such a brilliant place to play, and it's a great stepping stone to get you used to the cameras and the stage presence.
133. You're going to require 108.
Treble 19 then. Can't finish now.
36. Adam, you require
Hunt's
62.
looking at 62 to increase his lead even further. It's double 16. Double 16 he finds. That's Adam 2 from Hunt. 2. Clinical finishing from Adam Hunt.
Third leg is Adam to throw first. Game on.
Well, he's shaken the gremlins out of the system, hasn't he, really, from that last performance. Sort of came out of nowhere with how effective he's been on the doubles today, and he's back, so to speak, here. Couldn't have done any more in terms of 2 from 2.
96.
Again, it will put him in good stead going into tomorrow. Should he take a win here?
81.
Move him to second spot, guaranteed, if he can win this.
100.
Now, as Trina rightly mentioned earlier, of course, the fixtures completely flip round. So this will be the opener tomorrow morning, shortly after 9:30.
180.
As Hunt finds his first maximum of the match.
55. Adam, you require 100.
Just setting it up then, has time on his side. As you say, it will flip. And
42. Adam, you require 40.
darts will flip as well. The advantage of throw. As Hunt looks at tops
Game
for a
on the third
3-0
leg,
lead.
Hunt.
Convincing by
Jurgen to
Adam
throw
Hunt,
first.
averaging
Game on.
just above the ton mark.
No player's done that today yet. Averaged over a ton.
60.
And if the trend continues in this game, we'll see a 13 darter from Adam Hunt because he's gone 16, 15, 14.
83.
Can he maintain that 100 average? As you say, it would be the first ton plus average that we would have had today.
45.
Well,
140.
you leave your opponent with absolutely shed loads of work to do when you're more than 20 points in front in the averages. That's at least
56.
a dart in front.
$51.
Just really wanting to hold on to this ton plus average here because I think he deserves it. It's been a brilliant performance from Adam Hunt.
140.
And as I say, a man that I think could still be in the reckoning and in the conversation to automatically book his spot.
121.
Yeah, without a doubt, you're right. He's played some good stuff and his game's in the right place, it seems, at the moment.
81. Adam require 106.
106 then for him. Well, he's missed the big number. Needed big 6 for Tobbs.
74. Jurgen, you require 119.
We'll come back for 32 though, if he gets the opportunity. This could still go though.
45.
But by the way that this game's gone and the way that he's played, you suspect this will go. And the commentator's
16.
curse.
Jurgen, you require 74.
Cast over him.
Will this one go? The 74. 2 darts in hand. 20 now for Tops. 1 dart at the double.
54.
It's enabled to
Adam, you
find
require
Tops.
16.
So Hunt returns
shot.
for double
And a match.
8.
Adam
And
Hunt.
he finds it for a 4-0 victory over Jurgen. And he finishes off today in second position. 93.94 for Adam. 4 from 8. A good performance from him. When we come back after the break, we'll discuss in comms.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series on Pluto TV, where Adam Hunt rounded off the day's action with a 4-0 victory, and that was a rare whitewash, really. It was such a close day with so many deciding legs, and it all shapes up the table a little bit like this at the close of Monday's action. Well, John Henderson absolutely flying out the blocks here in Group A with 5 wins from 5, 20 of his legs won. Adam Hunt is the closest contender, but on leg difference with Steve Beaton in the conversation as well. Jack Smith down in 4th with Jurgen Naughton and Danny Van Truyck with just the 1 win to their name from their opening 5 matches. Well, Trina, looking back over today's action, I mentioned there how it's been close, I think is the word, that we kept on mentioning on commentary how many last leg deciders there was today.
Yeah, there was so many, wasn't there? And yeah, I mean, it was quite nip and tuck, wasn't it? But today, the outstanding player is John Henderson, as you say, 5 from 5, and he has been solid today. And yeah, deserves his spot at the top of the table.
Another word on him, we've got to wax lyrical about him. We heard from him just before that last game, and he was saying that, you know, he's had some health issues, he's got over them, and he's happy to be playing some good darts, and that's exactly what he did today. He looked so comfortable out on stage, and 5 wins from 5, what a start. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, and as you say, he does look comfortable, and he looks refreshed and relaxed, as you said, and yeah, it was a great start for him, and if he continues his form going forward into tomorrow and Wednesday, I think he's going to take some beating. And look, it wasn't just wins, it was convincing wins as well. He had 3 games out of his 5 today where he's averaging just short of 95. That's impressive numbers. Yeah, I think his lowest average was around 82, wasn't it? And, you know, he didn't have many of them at all. So, yeah, it was an impressive, solid start for him. And, yeah, it's no wonder he's pleased with his performance. It was Adam Hunt that closed the play there. We said it was a whitewash 4-0 victory. I said just on comms there that I thought he could really have a part to play in this group, because apart from one game where he just couldn't find the double, he was so in games today and looked effective. Yeah, he looked strong. He did look strong, and he started off well as well at the beginning of the day. And yeah, he's going to be definitely a contender, and yeah, he's puts himself in a great position going into tomorrow, just above Steve on leg difference. And I guess you see with the nickname on the back of his shirt, he really is going to be the hunter going into the next few games. But another man that will have something to say about that is Steve Beaton. He's only behind him on leg difference, and we know what he can offer, that experience, and played some good darts as well today. He did, yeah, he did. And towards the end of the day, he just went off the boil a little bit. But yeah, I mean, Steve's always going to be a contender. There's vast amount of experience there. The 1996 world champion, obviously, and yeah, he's going to have a lot to bring to the table over the next few days. It's interesting going into it, but where do you see his game at the minute? He's obviously not played as much darts as some of the other players here this year, but how would you analyse where his game's at the moment? Well, he said in his interview, didn't he, that he hasn't played much match stuff. So, you know, he's lots of exhibitions. He's always popular on the exhibition circuit. And so, but yeah, last week he played in the Challenge Tour and he did manage the semi-final. So he's in pretty good nick coming into this week, but he's just got to maintain it and get over the line a little bit more. A man that's been runner-up twice within weeks here, will need to try and get that over the line and pick up that weekly title. I'm sure he'd be absolutely buzzing about that. Another man I wanted to mention is Jack Smith. He's 4th at the moment. And I think the overriding feeling about him after today is that doubling. He had 68 shots at the outer ring, converted 15 of them. Yeah, and it's something that's he's going to have to try and rectify over the next couple of days. So, I mean, at times he had some brilliant shots at times, you know, and his setup play at times was good as well, but he's just lacking that consistency, and his doubling is really being a big issue at the moment. He's been so consistent on the ADC tour, and coming into this, we know it's a different ball game. Yeah. His darts looks like it's there, but it's just converting it, and you suspect if he can just brush that to the side over the next couple of days, he could go through the gears a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you know, winning Group A is not the be-all and end-all. You know, it's very nice to have the 2 days off, but, you know, you do have Thursday and Friday, whether it's B or C groups that you fall into.
to try and get to Saturday nights. But it doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get there.
It's the Dutch duo that are at the bottom at the moment with just a win to their name. And we'll start with Jurgen Naughton. It's his debut on the Super Series stage. What have you made of his performances out on debut? Of course, kicking off with a win.
Well, as you say, he started off with a win against his compatriot, as in Danny Van Tripe. And he started off well, but, his game hasn't really produced today. He's had moments where he's hit some good stuff, but he's going to have to pick his game up over the next couple of days to get into a B spot, or I think A is out of his jurisdiction kind of thing. But you never know. Everything could fall apart, so never say never.
I guess he must have been so happy to get that win on the board at the start, and it just sort of tumbled down a little bit after.
Yeah, but a great start for him nevertheless, and it is his debut, so, give him time to settle in, and he might produce better tomorrow.
I guess you could say the complete opposite about Danny Van Tripe in the terms of the way it's won, because, Jurgen won his first game and lost the rest. Danny Van Tripe lost his opening four, but goes out of the Live Lounge today with a win to his name right at the end. Yeah,
and it's a much-needed win for him, isn't it? You could see the dejection on his face as he went through the day. His doubling suffered as well tremendously today, and he just hasn't played like we know he can. And but he's got that win underneath his belt, and going into tomorrow, that's going to be a massive advantage for him.
Let's have another look at the table then, after all that chat and what we've got. What really stands out to you there? Obviously, John Henderson top, but who could be that closest challenger to him? Who do you think, Trina?
Well, as you see, Adam Hunt and Steve Beaton on 6 points. If they continue their form of play as what they are today, they're going to be contenders, of course. Jack Smith, if he can get his doubling right, he's going to be dangerous as well. And as for Danny and Jurgen, then they've really got it all to do. But, it's their all-round game that has to be sorted.
Yeah, most definitely. So it's all shaping up very excitingly for the next couple of days. That's, of course, just 5 matches, but we do still have 10 to play. Ted Everts, Colin Osborne, Paul Hogan, the men in Group B, Josh Richardson, James Richardson, Matt Denon, and it's the 2 Richardsons in Group C, Trina.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Father and son playing against each other in Group C, and that's going to be very interesting. And of course, James hit a 9-darter against Josh, his son, at the old studio in Southampton some time back. So that's going to be interesting.
Interestingly, I think Ted Everts is a man within Group B as well that will have a part to play. Let's look what's coming up then on Pluto TV. Got lots to come over the course of the week, including 2 Tungsten Talks. You get to know all the players here on the Modus Super Series stage. And it's quite a timely one, isn't it? Coming up next, John Henderson, the man that's won 5 from 5 here, and Alex Spellman as well, the American international. Group A, do remember, make sure you're here tomorrow as that action continues tomorrow from 9:30 a.m. as the players look to book their spot in Saturday's finals night. That gets underway from the Live Lounge at 7:30, but remember, you can be here for that as well. Well, thank you for joining us here out on Pluto TV for the Modus Super Series. An exciting day of action on Group A with John Henderson stealing the show with 5 wins from 5. Can he continue that form into tomorrow?
The Modus Super Series!
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's that! Taylor!
Yeah! Absolutely.
Biggest of all fish.
Reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record.
Everything
you wanted.
He does it.
Henry Coulson with glory. Our champion tonight.
The bullseye. This will be amazing. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for that.
Smashed out.
Oh,
That is special.
Incredible.
Let's turn that. He's seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night! Congratulations! Derek Coulson!